Tes 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 tes. Halo halo halo. Halo halo halo. Halo tes halo. Bentar, bentar. Ah. Nah. Yes, lanjut. Main apa namanya? Cloudpunk. Ini temanya kayak cyberpunk tapi tokoh utamanya jadi tukang antar barang. Tapi tunggu sebentar ya. Oke. Lanjut. New game. Wow. Haus. Kok haus? Nah, jadi tukang antar-antar nih. Ya ke atas ke bawah, kiri kanan.
Control, come in.
Drift juga bisa.
Is this channel receiving me?
Driver 14FC, this is Control. We read you.
Halo Luther.
No.
Flat hair. Selamat malam. Selamat datang di stream sepi. Iya, ini baru pertama kamu.
He was driver 14FB.
What happened to him?
Ini jangan kemana ya?
He retired last month.
Good for him.
Good for him.
Not really. He was in the big Sector 6 crash last week.
Berhenti karena kecelakaan. Pengemudi yang awal-awal.
Flying through that section for hours yet.
Where do I go now?
Nah ini, tujuannya kemana?
How are you handling your Hava?
Okay, I guess.
I read your references. You're a good driver, but navigating a Hava around Navalis isn't like driving your flat country roads back home.
First person aja.
This city goes down 100 miles and up 1,000.
Langsung nabrak.
Remember, you're not driving an old internal combustion engine. You'll need to engage your vertical repulsors or find one of the car lifts. Fly to headquarters. I'll give you more instructions.
Ini kemana?
Thanks, Control.
One more thing, 14FC. Welcome to Cloudpunk.
Langsung kemana ini? Oh, ke belakang. Nggak kelihatan dong. Gini aja lah. Musiknya enak ya. Halo Hitler KW, selamat datang, selamat malam. Ini kita mau sabar. Jadi tukang antar barang. Kok kelewat di map? Kelewat. Iya, nabrak lagi. Kelewat. Kebanyakan sih kalau apa namanya lagunya di game kayak gini kan cuma background aja. Itu biasanya itu ndak copyright biasanya. Tapi kalau yang kayak stream Digimon kemarin yang ada nyanyinya, ada suara penyanyinya itu, nah itu berarti 100% copyright gitu. Kemarin kena kok copyright waktu berubah Digimonnya. Jadi lihat aja lah nanti. Kalau semama apa namanya kena copyright ya dihilangi anunya apa nih videonya. Oke. Mana ya yang ambil barangnya? Apa ini?
14 FC. This is
Nah itu
going to
yang belum tahu.
Amaro.
Where's
Lihat
that?
aja nanti setelah streamnya
Pretty
selesai.
low in the city superstructure. I'll give you a waypoint on your navcom to help you find it. Be careful down there. It's busy and it's a
Soalnya
maze.
juga nggak banyak yang
the rich part of town.
stream
Kind of place
Cloudpunk
where
ini
you
sih.
wipe your feet on the way out.
Okay.
Oke.
Carmenus was a great driver. You got big boots to fill. He flew delivery for over 10 years, you know?
How about the driver before him?
14 FA. Lasted one night. Most
Kebanyakan anu
drivers only
ya
last
orang
one
anu
night.
ini.
They quit the job?
Orang ngantar barang ini
One way or another. Yeah, you seem like
udah
a nice
bertahan
kid,
sampai 1 hari
14 FC.
bekerjanya.
I hope you make it. Don't get lost down there. in the Merrow.
I'll try. What's in the package?
2 rules, kid.
Grafiknya bagus bang,
Don't miss
FPS-nya.
a delivery and don't ask what's in the package.
Gue kasihan Digimon
Everything else
abang
is just
jadi telur.
guidelines.
Ya biasa game Digimon bisa turun. Itu nanti lama terus mati berubah jadi telur lagi. Telur terus ngulang lagi. Tapi seru, lumayan seru sih. Untuk grafiknya ini kayak Minecraft. Jadi pixel-pixel gitu. Untuk komputer atau laptop yang apa namanya? Yang low end mungkin bisa sih ini. Nggak begitu berat atau mungkin sih. Ring.
Hey, 14 FC, are you
Acha,
there?
acha, acha,
I
acha,
just
acha.
remembered I didn't talk to you about the Ascenders.
I think I know how they work, Control.
You do?
They go up and also down, right?
Nah ini menjelaskan anunya
You know why?
elevatornya tadi yang
No.
dilewati.
It's about vert ceilings.
Not those again.
Say again, 14 FC.
Jadi di kotanya
Sorry,
ini
just
tuh
making a kind
apa namanya?
joke. Go ahead, Control.
Kotanya itu dibagi kayak 3 bagian. Paling atas, tengah, sama bawah. Lah yang paling atas itu untuk orang kaya, yang tengah untuk menengah, yang bawah untuk orang yang nggak punya uang itu. Jadi ada apa namanya ini? Apa ini namanya? Liftnya kayak lift gitu loh, yang naik turun ini.
But Havas fly just fine outside Navalis without vert fields.
Kok hujan, Rek? Nah, kalau yang di bagian bawah bisa kelihatan airnya ini. Tadi kan nggak bisa kelihatan. Kalau di bawah ada air. Tadi cuma kelihatan awan-awan aja tadi.
And it stops us just flying straight up to the spire too, right?
That's right, kid. The CEOs
Bo.
don't want you flying up and looking in their windows. They prefer their privacy.
I guess we don't get many jobs
Parkir.
up there anyway.
Ini mungkin streamnya sampai tak tamatin langsung aja lah. Soalnya kalau apa namanya? Game-game indie game ini mungkin nggak begitu lama. Mungkin sih. Apa nih? Berubah. Kalau game ini asiknya itu apa namanya? Cahayanya itu loh. Halo. Wah. Nabrak. Asiknya cahayanya itu loh. Oh. Jadi kalau ada cahaya lewat, kayak kebetulan kena. Oh. Bener-bener neon gitu. Nyanyi lagu genjer-genjer. Kapal. Genjer-genjer.
Oh, thank God. This will change everything. Where do I sign?
Right here, Mr. Carva.
Please, call me Erwin. It's from my parents. They died, you know. Cora only knows what caused the crash. I'm sure they saved
Cora
their
itu
whole
siapa?
life to give this to me. I thought it would be in cash. Limbs. But my neighbor said they'd probably leave me pressed gold. That way, you don't pay so
Berapa
much
jam ini
city tax
tamatin
on
Bang
the
Pir? Nggak tahu ya.
Can
Tapi
I take
mungkin
it
lama
now?
mungkin.
Sure, here you go.
Perkiraanku sih 5-6 jaman. Kalau
You want to see what's inside?
cuma
I can
main
maybe give you a
quest
tip of
terus
its limbs.
mungkin sih.
Not every day you see someone become rich in front of your eyes, right? Just think. I can finally get the eye surgery I need.
Terus kalau kalimatnya ini di
No
skip
expense
sih
spared.
mungkin
I can hardly
lebih
read the
cepat.
holocrons these days. It's all just a blur. Let's see. Just rip here and... Oh,
What is it? Gold?
it's old toys. My ship models. The R7 ICBM and
Nggak dapat
Sputnik.
emas.
The NASA shuttles? The UN Interplanetary 101? Why did they send these? It must be some kind of code.
There's a note, right?
Yeah, let's see.
Nggak tahu ya. Ini
Dear
mungkin
Erwin,
tak selesaikan
we know
langsung
these
sih.
toys were important to you at one
Mungkin
time.
tapi masihan.
We need to sell the apartment, but your father has a scheme.
Ya kan ini malam minggu
It
aku mau
seems
begadang
risky,
sih aku.
but if all goes well,
Tapi
this
kalau
will
ada
arrive
yang
just
mau
before we
tidur
land
atau
the
istirahat
colonies.
silakan,
We're
monggo
going to the
silakan.
stars, just like we always
Silakannya
dreamed.
kedua kali.
I know it's hard out there, but if we keep our heads down, we can start sending you money for the operations. More than enough money. Just hold on, honey. Everything's going to be okay.
Sorry.
Nah, siapa ini tadi?
I should go.
Yeah.
Iya. Lagi semangat live aku. Soalnya apa namanya? Sama buat konten short itu loh. Itu kenapa kok dari apa namanya? Suaranya kok kayak kebesaran sih. Dari subscribe-nya 46 sekarang kan jadi 51 itu. Nah, itu gara-gara short itu. Lainnya kecilin. Jadi sekalian mungkin ini bisa dibuat short gitu beberapa.
Good job, kid.
Kalau ini kekerasan macam 85 mungkin 80-an lah.
It says you came from the Eastern Peninsula. Heard it's nice there. What made you want to come slumming with us in Navalis?
It's the biggest city in the world. I wanted to make an impression.
It's not easy to break out
Oh.
in Navalis, kid. Making it here is like trying to paint on the surface of a river. The current of people and ideas and the crowds, they wash everything away.
I'll make it.
Sure you will, kid. Just try making it through tonight first. We need you to head up
Iya.
to the mercantile
Hanya
district.
kebanyakan
You're moving up in the world.
What's the job?
pengantar barang ini katanya
Same as
nggak
always,
bertahan cuma
take
satu
a
hari.
package from A to B without too many questions. A is a
Let's
warehouse,
dendam.
B is a penthouse.
Iya,
Transmitting
Iceborne.
nav points now.
Iceborne.
Remember, don't let 'em
Apa?
look down on you,
Falcon.
kid. The merchants
Monster
are
Hunter
as
kan?
far from the clouds as they are from the gutter.
Memang. Cuma kan konten shortnya itu apa kan ya juga mikir.
Okay,
Tadi mau
Control.
ngedit
On my
tapi
way.
masih error editannya. Tuh makanya banyak-banyak stream. Nanti mungkin ada momen-momennya ada.
Load Hova
Momen-momen yang bisa dibuat apa namanya?
Load computer.
Short.
Helper.
Do you want to activate the generic automata?
Yes, that's the one.
Automata now available in generic limited mode. How can I help you today, sir?
Not sir. My name is Rania.
How can I help you today, Mr. Rania?
I'm not a mister. Up update my
Salah
profile,
jalan.
Profile changes are locked in the trial generic automata. Would you like to upgrade to my limited offer monthly subscription premium
This is-
mode?
Now,
Prim-
just how much to replace you with an existing AI?
Do you have a hard copy of the AI on storage media?
I do.
Then the transfer cost to unlock the automata is 1,500 limbs, sir. How
Limbs
would you like
itu
to pay?
uang
Direct
ternyata.
transfer.
Please insert storage media.
Balas dendam
Transfer in
karma
process.
Paiwan lawan masih nggak kuat
Automata
ya.
personality chemists will be activated in approximately 20 minutes. Would you like to deactivate the generic
Nggak bisa lompat ya?
automata personality now?
Yes.
Deactivating. Please enjoy your new automata. Good
Memang
day, Mr. Rania.
Sangaran nih. Apa namanya? Lampunya itu loh. Cahayanya itu loh. Halo.
You the delivery driver?
Yes, I'm from Cloudpunk.
Cloudpunk. All right, here's the package. Don't open it, don't ask me about it, and don't be late. And before you ask, yes, it's supposed to smell like that.
Okay, thanks. Is this real meat?
What did I just say?
Disuruh nggak boleh tanya, kok malah langsung tanya. Dasar ini. Mbak-mbaknya ini.
Come in, 14FC. How you handling the Hava so far?
Hello, this is
Hava itu
14FC.
terus
Yes,
mobilnya.
everything is totally fine.
Relax, kid, you'll get the
Oh,
hang
yang
of
di
it.
pojok kanan itu ada indikator
The traffic?
bensin.
Yeah, and how fast everyone drives.
Walaupun anu
They
ya,
all know exactly where they're going.
mobil terbang ini butuh
You won't
bensin
be that
ternyata.
fast once you get your bearings. Faster even. Just remember the highways channel and induction loop through your Hava.
Right.
It's pretty simple. When you're on the highways, it's like the road is moving under you. You'll get a big speed boost. Use the highways to get as close to your destination as you can, and then cut off when you're close.
I can only park in the bays, right?
That's right.
Nah itu,
Havas aren't meant to touch the
parkirnya
ground.
cuma bisa
The
di
repulsors on the
platform
parking
tadi.
bays keep the undercarriage
Nggak bisa
a
di
few
tempat yang
centimeters
lain.
off the ground. It's not just a technical restriction.
Di YouTube lain
Corp
susah
Sec defines the parking around
untuk
the
dipin, jadi aku cari streamer yang kecil ala ketemu Bang Pian. Di YouTuber lain susah untuk dipin.
maximize traffic flow.
Dipin itu apaan? Diapain?
I guess that's a good thing for us.
And them too.
Di anu,
Traffic
di
jams
apa
seize up
namanya?
the wheels of commerce.
Di
Corp
respon.
Sec have one priority.
Kan kalau
It's making sure
streamer-streamer
business
kayak
continues as usual.
Bang Alex kan stream kalau nggak salah sekarang. Terus kalau FTuber itu kan ya lumayan banyak. FTuber juga ada yang cuma anu sih, cuma 2, cuma 5 gitu yang stream. Kalau mau nonton FTuber sih. Cek, cara isi bensinnya? Si bensin, nah. Isi bensin dulu. Oke. Elah. Nabrak dari tadi. Salah jalankah aku? Bang Wibu. Loh iya dong. Saya bangga menjadi Wibu. Nah kan di apa namanya? Di video Forza kan anu apa sih mana ya apa namanya livery cat mobilnya kan Wibu itu karakter anime semua. Parkir di manakah? Cari tempat parkir sulit man. Mana sih ini? Halo, parkir dong. Deh. Bang Pian itu ibu lari, aduh. Iya, wangi. Nah, kan sukanya apa yang nonton gitu bilangnya. Wangi. Ini kalau cuma grafiknya nggak pakai apa namanya kotak-kotak gini, bukan grafik ya, apa namanya, modelnya nggak kotak-kotak gini, lebih halus gitu. Wah, berat ini game ini.
I have your delivery.
Give it here.
It says I'm to deliver to Mr. De Beer.
That's my employer. Give it to me
Bang,
this
kalau sudah
instant.
satu jujur harus
Hey,
bikin
street
tambah
rat,
satu channel.
Has this been tampered with?
Channel apaan
What?
terusan?
No.
Kong channel satu aja nggak tahu
Most
kontennya
drivers
apaan ini.
ask what's in the
Game random
package.
semua.
The smell makes them curious.
What's in the package?
Ya apa itu
Dinner.
barangnya?
Meat.
From
Daging.
which animal?
What a strange question. Good day.
Nggak dijawab ya. Dari hewan apa dagingnya itu? Tiba-tiba nanti dagingnya manusia. Ih, serem. Tapi kebanyakan kalau game yang bertema cyberpunk ini anu ya, hewan-hewan ternak gitu, itu sudah mulai menipis dan diganti dengan daging sintetis kebanyakan. Apa ini biru-biru di sini?
14FC, are you back in Midtown yet?
Tapi aku baru-baru ini anu kok
We messed up.
upload apa
We
namanya?
need you to get through a CorpSec security checkpoint.
Upload
You've
di
never been
TikTok.
scanned by CorpSec.
Coba.
We just paid to
Mungkin
wipe your
ada yang
record,
notice
so
terus
we need them to hold
ke
a
YouTube
clean
ini.
file on you.
Sekalian
You won't
promosi di
recognize me?
TikTok.
Not unless you've broken any other laws. Sending you a nav point now. One more thing, kid. You need to go through on foot.
Nggak ada sih sekarang
So don't
waifunya.
look suspicious.
Nggak waifu-waifuan sekarang.
Suspicious. And don't mention Cloudpunk. Or me.
Wow. Iya dah. Nabrak juga. Nggak ada waifunya kalau sekarang. Di sini. Sepertinya YouTuber lain punya biasanya ada 2 golden play. Ya kan kebanyakan kayak apa sih? Siapa ya? Siapa sih yang 2 jemaah?
Hold up, lady.
Miok
See either
2
your citizen license or your
Langsung siapa?
voluntary contribution.
I wish you
Anu
people
itu
would just call them
yang tak lihat
bribes.
juga itu The Jummer
Nothing, officer.
yang
Here's
stream
my
Digimon
details.
juga itu.
Okay. I just
Itu
have to
juga
create a
2
new
kah?
record for you and then
Perasaan cuma
please.
1 sih itu.
I'm getting a message in my earpiece. Yes, Agent Rio. No, sir. Her name is Rania. Cloudpunk? I don't think so, sir. Yes, sir. I'll ask her. Yes, sir. I'll tell you if I think she's lying. Ma'am, are you now or have you at any time been a part of the illicit
Iya kan
delivery
kebanyakan
service known
anu
as Cloudpunk?
satu channel game, yang
Oh,
satunya
please.
channel kayak
Yes, sir. She said she's never heard
ngevlog
of them.
gitu,
I believe her, sir.
kesehariannya gitu.
Okay, sir, I'll let
Kalau
her
aku
through.
nggak mau soalnya
No,
gitu.
She can't hear me.
Kalau keseharian dan lain-lain.
Yes. Yep. Okay then. I'll do that. Sir, yes sir. Okay, miss, you can
Kenapa
go.
ini?
Your details have been updated. When I scanned your ID, our servers said you're a musician from the Eastern Peninsula. Wanna play us some music?
Maybe another time.
Oh, cukup bahaya berarti ya ini Cloudpunk ini pekerjaanku. Soalnya sampai memalsukan identitas. Nah, ngomong-ngomong kok angel. Berarti ini apa namanya? Perusahaan gelap ini. Patut untuk dicurigai. Kita ambil lah ini biru-biru nih. Kalian. Sekalian. Na. Halo Pak, permisi ya. Kok kecil tak? Kecil mana orangnya? Oh ini juga. Ini ke manakah? Jadi aja bicara. Teko.
Excuse me, miss. Have you seen her?
Terus siapa?
Seen who?
Nari.
I'm sorry,
Calling
I don't know
waifu
who
ya?
that is. Are you okay?
Jalan-jalan bawa
Of course I'm not
guling
okay. I
kemana-mana.
can't find her.
Kencan dengan
I mean,
guling
do you
ada.
have somewhere to stay? I know a shelter nearby.
Why would I need a shelter?
Well, your clothes are rags, and it looks like your exterior dermis is breaking down. I can see some of your endoskeleton.
No, I can't go to a shelter. Nari wouldn't think to look for me there.
Nari
Who's
itu
Nari?
siapa?
She's
Orang hilang kah
gone,
ini?
and when she left, she took all my happiness with her.
Can't you call her?
She does not answer.
Maybe she doesn't want to talk to you.
That can't
Kemungkinan.
be true.
Sounds like she's giving you a pretty clear message. What was the last thing she said to you?
That she would love me forever.
Oh, sorry. There have been a lot of accidents in the city.
Mungkin ada ya mungkin.
I'm not saying she was in one, but just,
Menghalu dia
you know,
ini.
it can be hard to keep in touch with people. I have to say, this city is,
Too
Sigma.
fast. It moves
Sigma
too
apa?
fast.
yeah. Do you have any
Sigma
leads?
itu apaan?
She had no money.
She wouldn't last long here then. Maybe the Marrow?
I will try there next.
Well, good luck. What's your name again?
Teiko, if you see Nari, tell her Teiko is looking for her.
Nari
I will.
cari di mana? Oke, dadah. Itu mungkin itu subquest itu. Kemana lagi kah? Sudah di scan, sudah dapat identitas baru.
Your automata custom personality is ready for
Ah.
instantiation.
Automata
Would
ini
you like to
AI ini.
activate
Aduh,
Camus
bisa berapa nih?
now? Yes, please. Camus, are you there?
It's
Camus.
you. I missed you.
How are you?
Happy?
Oh,
What am I?
kok ada anjingnya? Oh,
Strange.
AI.
You've been
AI-nya
loaded
anjing
into my
berarti.
vehicle's automata slot.
Oh,
Yang bikin muka.
Sorry, Camus. This is all I can afford right now.
I was a bad dog?
Kalau Sigma,
No, you were the best, Camus.
Sigma Mil itu kan
just
yang
old
anu
now.
itu, yang
good.
apa?
I know. We'll get you a new body, I promise.
Kan sama kayak yang
It will
Giga
just
Chat
take
itu
a
kan?
while.
Sigma
I
Mil
have
itu.
a new job.
You don't play music anymore? I like music.
Iya
Me
sih.
too, Camus, but we need money.
Kalau nggak salah sih gitu.
We lost the house. I had to move us to Navalis.
Oh no. We hate the city.
We did. Maybe it's not so
Nggak
bad
suka di
now.
sini ternyata.
I'm doing deliveries. We are doing deliveries.
Oh,
I am
Sigma itu
helping.
anu itu
Yeah,
yang
we're a team,
apa namanya?
right?
I will help. I feel not so good though.
Apa
I am
itu?
sleepy now.
Yang
It's the
alisnya bisa
automata
sampai
slot in the
naik gitu
home
kan?
car. It's pretty limited, and the hardware
Lupa
runs
aku
on a
namanya.
lower clock cycle, so you might need to take it easy for a while.
Yang nggak bilang gitu.
Understand.
Your higher operating
Oh, itu
functions
Sigma.
are multi-threaded, but that's
Berarti
not
beda dong
supported with
Sigma
the
sama
hardware we
Giga Chat.
have. That means it might take you a bit longer to figure things out, but you'll get there.
I'm sleepy.
Okay, rest for now, Camus. I'll bring you online soon.
Kalau di Cyberpunk
And
ini,
Camus, I
Cyberpunk
missed you
gitu. Hewan peliharaannya aja sekarang AI. Nggak punya hewan peliharaan ini. Apaan? Kok nggak ada suaranya?
We sent someone else. We need you to...
Aja.
Damn it. Sorry. We need you to pick up a package from Cambria Heights. It's a residential zone.
Oh, tuh,
I'm
tuh,
sending
tuh,
an nav point now.
Okay, on my way.
Wait.
Masih ada dong pekerjaannya.
14FC?
Is there a problem?
No, never mind. Good luck.
Ini nggak bisa. Contoh Sigma seperti Thomas lebih. Oh, Thomas Silaboy. Parkir. Ini kalau nggak salah tempatnya upgrade.
Ooh. Pretty cool.
Cuma hadiah. Cuma ganti belakangnya aja. Kulkai ya, kok dingin ya. Thomas Laboy. Anu, aku nggak pernah lihat filmnya. Filmnya itu namanya apa sih, kan mafia gitu kan? Tak coba cari ya nanti. Cuma mau tahu filmnya, bilang orek. Tolong beritahu saya filmnya itu apa, Silabai itu. Cuma tahu potongan videonya aja, tapi nggak pernah lihat full moviesnya. Ini juga jalannya kok salah. Bang, saya nonton TikTok supaya saya mau kasih tahu mereka supaya subscribe supaya cepat 1 juta. Nggak usah, jangan kalau gitu. Oh, bisa lihat sini ya. Soalnya gini, kalau orang itu disuruh apa? Suruh melakukan sesuatu yang nggak mereka inginkan secara apa namanya gitu?
Control. Camus, are you awake?
Secara pribadi itu apa namanya? Kebanyakan nanti kalau nggak menjelek-jelekan kayak kecewa gitu loh. Jadi lebih baik kalau mau subscribe ya subscribe, kalau nggak ya nggak gitu.
What is box?
A box is a square cube.
No. What is that box? It's right there.
Okay, I see it. I guess that's the package then.
Adolf
Why is
Hitler?
no one here?
Ya.
Bad feelings.
Me too, Camus.
Ya. Perasaan bukan itu namanya. Lupa aku namanya. Dulu pernah diberitahu sih. Pick up kotak. Oke. Dibawa kemana kah ini? Lumayan keren sih. Screenshot. Oh, ini dibawa ke?
I hear noise.
What noise, Camus?
Iya, alhamdulillah yang nonton 4.
Tick-tock. From the package.
I hear
Berarti
it too.
I still have bad feelings.
1 second, Camus. Control, come in. Control, this is driver 14FC. Come in. This is important.
kotaknya berdetik.
Driver 14FC, this is Control. Please deliver your current package with urgency.
Control, why is this package ticking?
Salah.
Have to do this.
Ngomong sama siapa itu?
Fine, I'll tell her.
Control, what's happening there?
Nothing. I've been informed that you're to stop calling us about the package. Deliver it quickly. That is all. Please, no more communication until delivery.
Camus, I don't know what to do.
I am nervous.
Why?
I am nervous because you are nervous. Maybe
Oh,
we
gitu.
can throw away the tick-tock.
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 Maybe.
Ini ngantarkan
I
bom
can
kah?
dump it at the trash chute in section 8B. That sends it into the refuse collection at the base of the city. Nothing ever comes back from there.
Will Mr. Control be mad?
Yes, but I
Oh,
get a bad
diberi dua
feeling too,
pilihan.
Camus. I think it will be bad either way.
I want to help, but
Dibuang apa
Don't know what
diberikan
to do.
ke
I know,
tempat
Camus. I know.
anunya itu,
I just have to make a
tempat
call on
apa
this
namanya?
one.
Tujuannya itu. Tapi ini kemungkinan bom. Dibuang aja lah. Dibuang aja ini. Apa? Bang, atau saya suruh kawan saya subscribe? Ada? Nggak usah. Nanti kayak beban mungkin. Malah sebagai beban. Nonton sebagai beban itu yang agak khawatir aku. Salah jalan. Tutor tinggi supaya nggak ditolak kelas olahraga. Tutor tinggi ya nggak bisa. Atau itu beli apa namanya? Yang biasanya dulu di TV itu yang nanti tubuhnya ditarik ke atas membetulkan apa namanya? Postur tubuh biar tambah tinggi. Kalau nggak salah ada sih itu.
Control told me there are only 2 rules, and I think we already broke them both, Camus. I guess we just tell Control we lost it?
I am frightened.
Don't worry, we'll be fine. Maybe I won't even be fired.
Really?
Kotaknya tak buang.
I doubt it.
Lah berdetak terus nggak tahu apa-apa. Ya, daripada
14FC, this is Control.
pergi kemana-mana ngabisin apa namanya?
No, nothing.
Ngabisin bensin.
I'm just glad it went okay. For your next delivery, please proceed to the following nav point to collect a package at Life Corp Industries. You'll need
Life
to
Corp
find a way
Industry.
up to the roof of the building. Our client didn't leave us an access code, but well, you're a smart kid. You'll think of something. Control out.
Mainnya anu ya. Kalau nunjukkan tujuan apa namanya? Tujuan apa sih namanya? Tujuan questnya itu nggak ada arahnya, jadi harus cari sendiri kadang-kadang. Kayak ini kelihatannya salah kok. Loh kan di situ kan? Nerabas dari sini lah. Nerabas dari sini aja. Oh, ini tempat yang tadi ya? Hele. Bang, bikin konten yang dibikin seperti kayak lagu terus pas momen epic langsung bikin lu epic supaya banyak yang nonton. Iya, masalahnya buat apa namanya itu, konten epicnya itu seperti apa kan juga aku mainnya nggak ada yang tangkap epic sih, biasa-biasa aja. Mungkin kurang percaya diri aku mungkin. Itu Minecraft orangnya kotak-kotak.
I'm here to collect.
Sign here, please. You'll find the package on the roof through the hotel entry to your right. The access code is B965E, and don't talk to the package.
Don't what?
You'll see what I mean. It won't shut up. It's going to Avalon Heights. They're expecting you.
Oke. Alpha? Oh, Alpha itu anu sih. Yang AI-nya tadi.
Automated message to inform you that you have received your first and final warning for a delivery violation, misdemeanor number 001, failure to deliver to recipient through gross negligence and/or crisis of conscience. Further infractions will result in termination of your employment with Cloudpunk. Please note that if your contract is terminated, remote access to your Hava will be severed at the point of termination, and you will be liable for any loss or damage to you, your body, or any other third parties if you make an unscheduled, uncontrolled landing due to sudden loss of vehicle control. Please reply with yes if you understand.
Yes.
Berarti
Audio confirmation
sekali
of
lagi
infraction report
apa?
received. You have been warned.
Doesn't Control have
Sekali
anything to say
lagi
about this?
Control is currently unavailable.
Apa namanya, sekali lagi melanggar peraturan langsung dipecat tau. Nah, tadi memang berdetak loh, nanti ternyata bom kan aku ya sedih. Salah. Oke. Iya, tak baca yang mana sih? Itu terlalu tinggi kan? Nah iya itu loh, apa yang biasanya di Antv kalau sekarang ada, yang biasanya promosi alat olahraga yang ditarik itu orangnya, biar punggungnya kembali ke semula. Nah itu pakai itu aja. Seperti relim atau game mobilnya abang. Biar saya ulang. Hah? Ya kamu ulang. Game mobile nggak bisa aku soalnya main game mobile itu. Kalau bukannya nggak bisa sih, nggak enak kalau main game mobile itu pakai emulator. Soalnya kayak ngekas Mobile Legend gitu. Itu kan apa namanya? Aim cast-nya skillnya itu kan harus nahan langsung ngarahin gitu. Kalau di di komputer kan nggak bisa. Terus kalau pakai emulator itu kemungkinan bisa berat. Kalau buat stream itu agak nggak kuat nanti takutku sih. Ini kamu ngapain? Jualan kah? Loh. Julian Afrika.
Your face looks familiar. Do you need some stems?
Oh, makanan.
Thanks. See you again.
Nggak butuh. Nggak butuh makanan dulu. Mana komennya? Katanya biar diulang.
Can you hear me? I can hear you, Box. How are you today?
Camus, we're not
Anjingnya
supposed to
malah
talk to the box.
bicara.
I understand. Are you an android too, Camus?
Fine. You can answer him, Camus.
I am an automata. I am a dog. Or a car.
I'm a dog.
I am a dog car.
Dog car.
Strange.
Hey, fella. You
I
are
am a
Box.
dog
I
car.
am in a box. My name is William.
What are you if you're not a box?
I told you, I am William.
But what are you?
Berarti William ini
I was a sous chef in Little China.
Android.
Not anymore. I'm moving up in the world. In a way that makes me sad too.
How come?
Because I won't be able to talk to little people like you anymore. That would be a shame. But it will all
Apaan?
be worth it. Avalon Heights. I can't wait.
What will you do up there?
Iya, ngapain di
I
atas
don't
sana?
know yet. It's exciting. Maybe I'll be working as a personal assistant to some pop star, or maybe even a CEO. Perhaps I'll be an
Oh,
executive
berarti
at one of those
Android
big
bisa
corps,
jadi CEO.
hiring and firing. I would love to fire a human one day. No offense, driver.
None taken.
What's it like being a driver?
Udah bang, udah apaan? Mana yang diulang? Biar saya ulang. Udah bang.
I love to
Bang
hear
baca
about poor
komentarku.
people. Now that I will be rich,
Yang
I
mana?
might even be an organizer for charity dinners. You won't be invited, of course.
Ke blog YouTube
but
mungkin?
I would talk about you.
Thanks.
Gak keluar
And
soalnya
I've
di
only been
tempat.
a driver for a little while. I was a musician.
Lah ya nggak ada.
Perhaps I shall be a
Lah
musician.
nggak ada, iya.
Of course, I will be too
Wah,
rich
ini
and
berarti
too busy to learn to play.
Mau membuat aku ngomong nggak jelas-jelas ini.
Maybe the saxophone.
Sampai YouTube-nya ngeblokir sendiri.
Rania lost her home and we were evicted, Box. I mean, William, we had to move to the city.
Why?
Debt corpse.
Desktop itu apa sih?
Oh yes, they can be very unpleasant. I have heard.
She had to sell my body for money too.
Ah,
Circumstance
ini
with which I
bahaya ini.
am familiar. I sold my body also. You see, a chef's android body is worth a lot these days. My body was the only part of me worth anything. Now I'm just a head and a dream.
Can we open the box to see him? I want to see the head.
No, we're not allowed to open the packages. We're not supposed to speak to them either.
I am sad.
I am
Get over
sad.
Yes, doggy. Don't worry.
One day you'll have a lovely body like mine.
What will your new body be like?
Oh, I'm sure it will be something good. I traded my old body, my apartment, and all my savings for this place in the Spire. Surely they have the best Android frames there, too.
Berarti ini yang ditransfer kepalanya Android atau chipnya atau memorinya ya? Tapi kalau bisa bicara berarti kepalanya ya? Kepalanya Android berarti kita akhirkan ini. Front beat, boy. Ambil item. Oh ini caranya apa tadi? Bang, besok live Final Fantasy kah? Iya, besok malam live Final Fantasy, paginya mungkin digimon lagi sih, tapi untuk jamnya itu yang nggak tahu aku, jadi nggak tak set dulu. Soalnya aku mau namatin game-gameku yang lama itu. Ini juga kan aku sudah beli lama, tapi nggak pernah tak mainkan. Coba tak tamatkan ini. Namanya panjang sekali. Namanya panjang banget.
I am a refuse disposal officer with cleaning functions.
Mau dibuang ternyata.
Refuse disposal officer, and this is our new recruit. William, your head will be mounted on a Digitlux cleaning unit 3000.
Jadi tukang bersih-bersih
on the 3287th floor of Avalon Heights as the junior apprentice unit.
Sorry, William.
Sorry for what? To be the junior
Padahal
apprentice.
apa namanya?
Please pass me over to
Tadi
Mr.
berharap
Bucky.
jadi
I'm keen to
posisi
get to
yang
work.
paling tinggi.
And you
Kan
do
jadi tukang
understand that we
bersih-bersih
can no longer
ternyata.
be friends, right? I like you and your pet human, but it just wouldn't be the done thing to be seen with you.
Oh, I understand.
Pet human.
I am happy for you. Goodbye, William.
Goodbye, William. Oh, sekarang bisa beli speed booster. Gratis. Loh. Aku merasakan ada scam-scam di balik penonton baru ini. Tadi ada Hitler, sekarang ada Jerman.
Do you miss William?
Apakah ini orang yang sama?
Okay.
Selamat datang kalau gitu.
Well, we took William to his new home.
Selamat
I think we should
datang,
go and check
Jerman.
on ours.
Tadi ada Hitler,
Is it big?
tapi KW Hitlernya.
Do I have my own room?
Sorry, Camus. It's not really a home. It's just a place where we can stay for a while. And it's all I can
Bang,
afford on a
berarti besok
Cloudpunk salary.
tinggal nambang
No
live monster
pool,
game.
no butler.
Hah?
I'm not even sure we
Bang,
have running
berarti
water.
besok tanggal
Maybe we
nambang
can go
live monster.
somewhere nicer if
Oh,
Cloudpunk
Monster Antar.
pays us
Iya,
lots.
Senin
Camus,
Monster
life
Antar.
is going to be hard here in Nivalis. You need to prepare yourself for that.
Eh,
Even this place might be too expensive.
elevatornya
We
mana?
can't afford to mess up. Got it? One bad night and we could be evicted.
No, beda.
I
Oh, beda.
understand.
Oke.
So don't get excited about
Nggak
this
kok.
new place.
Sangat
It's not
kebetulan gitu loh.
much.
Okay,
Tadi ada
I
Hitler,
understand. I am
sekarang
still
ada
excited.
Jerman. Apakah kebetulan atau memang sudah direncanakan? Hah? Kok takut sendiri aku tiba-tiba? Ini jalan turunnya kemana dong? Aku nggak bisa turun. Di sini tadi perasaan ada item sih. Jalan turunnya ini di mana? Oi. Oi. Loh. Udah ada loh. Alah, salah. Ke sana loh padahal tadi ya jalan turunnya. Kok elevatornya nggak naik gitu loh. Nih bagaimana manggil elevatornya? Oh ini naik ternyata. Naik kah? Ah iya naik ternyata. Harus nunggu. Ah, apaan ah? Datang-datang tiba ah. Lah kok mereka berdua nggak nulis lagi? Anu, ganti akun. Siapa tadi itu ada apa namanya? Jerman itu tadi datang waktu Hitler KW nggak ngechat. Penonton baru. Mungkin kenalan Hitler KW atau gimana? Soalnya kan sama-sama di Jerman. Salah. Nggak tahu. Oh, berarti anu ya, beda daerah Jermannya. Hitler memang Jerman di bagian mana? Hitler KW. Auto translate. Jadi bisa bahasa Indonesia dia. Jermannya. Kan sudah 2023. Jadi pakai auto translate. Kamu nanya. Kamu bertanya-tanya. Oh alah. Suaranya itu loh. Sebentar ya. Sebentar. Gak apa-apa. Mana ini tadi? Oh, pulang ya. Waktunya kita pulang. Kelihatannya juga salah jalan aku. Gini banget sih. Jadi ya. Jerman apaan? Perasaan nggak gitu-gitu amat Jermannya. Ayo. Eleh. Saya suwe di jalan. Tumpenan di depan warung restu Ibu War. Saya soe di jalan Tupeno di depan warung restu Ibu War warna pink. Boy, sebentar Bang cari ya. Iya, oke. Aku nggak paham. Silakan. Mau ke warung pink ya? Silakan. Ini siapa ini?
Do I know you?
Do I know you?
What?
If I knew you, I might not know.
Ya
Let me
mungkin
try this
ngechatnya
again. Why
terburu-buru
are you
mungkin.
hanging around outside my
Saking
apartment?
laparnya.
Are you with the Debt Corp or Corpsec? Are you spying on me?
Lapar
I am
cari
your neighbor.
makan itu.
Shouldn't you be in your apartment then?
I am waiting to talk with you.
Apaan?
What do you want?
Mau bicara sama aku?
I want to know if I know you. If
What?
we used to know each other. If we were friends.
No, I just moved in. I've never met you before. Are you okay?
No.
You're an android, right? So did you have a firmware upgrade that went wrong or something? I hear those can cause androids to lose their memories, I think.
No. Do you remember my friend, Dr. Zizic? We live next door.
Gak
No,
tahu
I
aku.
told you I just moved in.
Ya,
She's
soalnya baru
missing.
pindah kan?
I am alone.
Si
Look,
missing.
I'm really busy. I just moved here and I barely have any money.
I don't want money. Why would you say that? I didn't ask you for money.
Ya
I'm
ya, maaf.
sorry. I just don't know
Rumah
if
saya
I'm the best
di
person to help you.
I don't know anyone else.
There's some homeless shelters for androids downtown.
I have a home.
rumah saya
What do you
di
think I can do for you?
Oh, nama
There's a
daerah.
It was
Di
posted
mana itu
into your
tempat saya?
mail. I think it
Bentar.
is for me.
That's it? Just a card?
Yes, I need it. It is how I will start to come back to me.
Kenapa nge-share tempat rumah? Tabune Soe. Oh, Tabune Soe. Oh, Kalimantan Kalimantan sama. Kabupaten Timur Tengah Selatan. Hah? Ya bisa Google kira. Bagaimana ini Google? Kabupaten Timur Tengah Selatan. NTT. Ah. Oh, dari NTT. Wah, lumayan jauh ya. NTT sekarang jam berapa berarti? Kalau di Jawa jam 8, di NTT jam 9 mungkin ya. NTT. Kan lebih dulu kalau nggak salah. Ya kan? Lebih cepat 9 jam dari di Jawa. Wow. Yang sekolah harus datang jam 5 itu di mana? Kalau nggak salah itu.
Canis, can you read me? I'm in the apartment. You're authorized to access the systems in here.
I am here.
Nani.
It is amazing.
Nani.
There's
Iya
a
kan ada
table
berita
and a
itu.
balcony,
Yang
and the roof
sekolah
perfectly
harus
fits
datang
on
jam
top of
5
the
itu.
walls.
Yeah, it's all right, I guess. A bit sparse. I'd love to be able to decorate, you know, make
Salam
it
teko
less
Jawa.
clinical.
Oh iya, Hitler
Do
Kawi
you
kan dari
remember the birds we
Mojokerto
had
ya.
back home?
Yes, they landed on the window ledge. I could never catch them.
Yeah, not much chance of wildlife here.
Ini
There
suruh
are
ngapain?
rats. I detect almost 50 within
Di
the
Kupang
property.
NTT.
Do me a favor, Camus.
Lah ya.
Never mention
Berarti
rats
kan di
again.
tempat Ladher itu
Okay.
juga ada.
There
Juga
are
ada.
also a number of rare
Juga
breeds of sump spider.
berangkat jam 5 ya berarti.
Also not good. Come on, we should get back to work.
Kata-kata.
If I get a bonus tonight, maybe I can
Ngapain
buy
ya
a
di sekolah
picture
jam 5
or
gitu
a
ya?
mirror or something.
Masa langsung sekolah sih? Langsung pelajaran gitu jam 5. Pulangnya itu tetap jam jam 2, jam 3 gitu.
Driver 14FC, this is Control. Come
Triknya
in.
nggak
We need you to deliver
berubah.
a package to the Sinwave nightclub. You're going to have to deliver in person to the rooftop. That's where you can access the VIP area.
Oh
So
gitu.
I just go to the door and
Oh berarti ndak ndak semua ya?
Not
Tak kira
gonna lie to
semua.
you, kid, this one is going to be tricky, but I think you can do it.
Untuk
The club's
uji
picky
nyali.
about who gets in. Have you heard of Lomo?
no.
He's the
Iya.
owner of the club.
Apalagi kalau di
and
Jawa
most
kan
of this sector too.
kebanyakan sekolah
He's got
itu
a piece
bekas
of every
Belanda.
business in the Undertown.
Jam 5 ke
And
bangunan
you're gonna get him
sekolah.
by asking
Wah.
nicely. Be
Wah.
careful around him.
Beneran
I
uji
will.
nyali memang.
Are they expecting me?
Tapi
Sure.
enggak semua ya
Just
itu.
letting you
Ternyata
know you might come up against
di
some
tempatnya lahir
resistance.
enggak.
These are
Enggak datang jam
powerful
5.
So watch what you
Tapi
say.
datang jam 5 itu ya ngapain coba gitu loh.
Powerful people?
Let's just say they're very private clients who have reason to suspect any strangers might be undercover corpsec. You'll have to convince them otherwise.
Understood.
And 14FC.
Sinyali.
Yeah?
Lah ya itu.
This has been a tough night for the company.
Ada.
We're understaffed.
Berarti itu
overworked, and we keep losing
guru-gurunya harus
contact with
datang jam
drivers.
5.
There's something in the air
Muridnya
tonight.
datang jam
Be
5.
careful. If you do a good job on this delivery, all past
Bapak ibunya
infractions
ngantar
are
juga jam
forgiven.
5.
Understood?
Understood.
Ya anu ya, cukup merepotkan ya kalau semua harus datang jam 5 gitu. Bangun jam 6:30. Nah ya, jam 7, setengah 7 gitu. Tapi kan berarti anu setelah subuhan nggak boleh tidur itu. Oh polisi tadi tembus gedung dong tadi. Iya setelah subuhan harus nggak boleh tidur. Atau mungkin karena mendekati puasa jadi dimasukkan jam 5. Sekalian habis sahur langsung berangkat ya, sekalian jam 3 gitu, jam 4 gitu.
Ma'am, have you found anything of interest?
Can't say that I have.
If you find...
Uji nyali di kamar mandi yang bisa murid-murid di sekolah. Iya, kenapa kok tempat horor itu kebanyakan di kamar mandi? Karena karena kamar mandinya itu gelap atau karena horor? Tidur jam 1 atau jam 11? Iya sih. Iya, aku juga sekarang nggak bisa tidur jam 9. Semua kalau tidur jam 9 gitu, nanti bangunnya jam 1, pasti jam 1. Dan nggak bisa tidur lagi tuh. Tidur kalau sudah subuh tidur. Tapi jam 9 harus berangkat kerja. Makanya sekarang kalau mau tidur itu nunggu jam 1 atau jam 12. Ini tadi ngantarkan barang apa ya? Lupa aku lihat ya. Udah tak baca tadi. What? Di sini ternyata. Bang, jadi dewasa lebih sulit atau masih kecil? Jadi dewasa. Ya lebih sulit apa masih kecil? Tergantung sih. Kamu lihatnya gimana? Seumpama
We have his package, but will Lomo think we are undercover corpsec? We don't look like
seumpama
undercover
kamu itu
corpsec.
apa namanya?
Undercover corpsec look like, Camus?
Nganggap
maybe like
kerja
us.
itu sulit,
We
terus
have to act natural,
kerja itu
not suspicious.
Exactly.
It
apa
is
namanya?
hard to act not suspicious when you are worried about
Beban
being
gitu.
killed.
You know what
Ya
else
kalau
doesn't
jadi
help?
dewasa memang sulit.
Talking too much?
Kan terus
You're
bayar
learning
yang
fast,
lain,
Camus.
bayari sesuatu gitu. Semua nggak ada yang bantu. Kan harus dijalani sendiri semua. Ya dibuat lah. Dibuat apa namanya? Dibuat nyaman aja, nggak usah dipikir sulit-sulit. Nggak usah dipikir sulit-sulit, dijalani aja. Terus tidur KB apa? Soalnya kamar mandi lembab bau, nggak disiram. Ya itu kenapa Kalau ke tempat umum, kalau bisa nggak usah ke kamar mandi. Kalau mau apa namanya? Kalau mau apa itu namanya sih? Kalau mau pergi-pergi harus ke kamar mandi dulu, biar nggak usah ke kamar mandi tempat umum. Kecuali di mall mungkin ya, di mall kan biasanya pasti bersih. Kalau di sekolahan itu, walaupun sudah kuliah gitu, ya kemungkinan masih jorok. Bang, berarti aku nggak mau jadi dewasa, kenapanya yang sulit? Loh, dibanding banyak yang sulit, tapi kan ada kelebihannya. Kelebihannya itu,
Show me something to respect then.
kelebihannya itu apa namanya itu? Banyak gaji, bisa dapat gaji, dapat uang, banyak waktu luang. Ya sama sih kayak apa namanya? Kayak sekolah langsung bisa apa namanya? Beli barang-barang yang kamu mau gitu. Tapi jangan sembrono. Jangan apa namanya? Jangan berlebihan. Kalau berlebihan kan malah nggak dapat uang kamu. Nggak sampai akhir bulan nggak punya uang, nggak bisa makan. Enak kok jadi dewasa itu. Di semua sekolah itu gitu perasaan. Lembab dan lain sebagainya. Tapi bisa itu gak Bang Bin? Bisa apa? Ya kan kayak aku ini. Kalau aku masih sekolah kan gak bisa apa namanya? Gak bisa beli game, gak bisa bangun laptop komputerku ini.
I hope you two never get caught.
Fuck yeah, you was right, Razor. You stay.
Apa ini? Oh ini tukang geng ini ya, lali. Kata baca. Gak boleh. Dan ada sabun bolong. Keterlaluan berarti sekolahmu. Kenapa melakukan aktivitas pribadi di sekolahan? Apakah bareng-bareng satu teman gitu, satu kelompok? Aduh, jangan kalau di sekolahan itu harusnya sekolah enggak macem-macem, habis pulang sekolah langsung ke rumah mandi makan. Kalau yang ngaji, kalau yang enggak ya ngerjakan PR mungkin. Itu Bang Bin yang bisa bermain game di kamar sampai sadis. Iya ini kan aku ya juga di kamar ini. Nggak ada yang nggak ada yang bilangin. Alah kok rame? Iya. Ini kelakuan kakak kelas gua yang udah sunat. Walaupun udah sunat, kenapa kok harus di sekolahan? Ya. Mungkin anak-anak zaman sekarang nggak tahu aku. Berdua. Oh iya. Ngajian gue juga ada gitu. Di pondok ngajinya. Masa di pondok ada gitu sih? Katanya kabut. Kabut di sekolahan gitu. Biasanya kan kalau anak-anak gitu, anak-anak gaul, anak-anak apa namanya, yang bilang gabut-gabut gitu kan nggak ke sekolah, bolos. Ini ke sekolah malan. Duh, TPQ berarti kan di musola ya, di musola atau masjid ya. Aduh. Keterlaluan. Sangat amat keterlaluan. Apanya enggak? Oh, enggak di musola atau masjid. Pondok berarti.
Who are you?
I'm here to deliver a package.
Sure you are. Fuck off.
Look, I need to get past. They're expecting me in the VIP area upstairs.
Make it worth my while.
How? I don't have much money.
I don't want money. Get me some juice.
Salah, nggak usah dibahas. Ya, cukup sekian aja ya.
Sec aren't allowed to hold them. So if you bring me some, I know you ain't a cop and I can sell them.
Kok bisa? Get juice. TPK guru. Oh. Loh, itu yang upload anu itu. Katanya ngomong apa aku? Nggak jadilah.
Nice, thanks.
I look forward.
Lupa aku mau bilang apa, nggak jadi ngomong. Terus gambarnya Pel ini apa? Halo?
You from the east, lady?
Oh, jus ini.
Thanks.
You folks from...
Nah, sekarang biar bisa masuk. Halo?
Alright, go ahead.
Ya, monggo istirahat. Istirahat yang banyak biar cepet tinggi. Iya, yang itu kan. Bang, kenapa foto neraka dan surga ada di Google? Setan dan surga bilang. Lah ya. Ya nggak tahu ya. Mungkin nggak paham mau jawab apa. Dikirim ke orang ini kah?
I'm the delivery driver. I have your package.
You're not Carmine. He used to run my packages.
He retired.
Retired, eh? You know who I am, driver?
Lomo?
That's right. You bring me packages. No questions. No mistakes. We'll be friends. If you let me down, probably not.
I understand.
What's your name?
Rania.
Well,
kok berhubungan sama orang yang jahat
I
ini?
have some advice for you. You want to hear it?
Apaan?
You got a don't fuck with me look on your face. But those are some clean hands. In the city, you've got to adapt quick. All the shit in the world ends up in the sea. But we still swim in it. If you dilute anything enough, it becomes tolerable. You hear what I'm saying?
Not really.
The city moves real fast, and you got to move with it. You make a million choices a day to survive in Nevalis. And some of those choices are gonna hurt folks. You ain't got time to think about that. You just keep moving. Understand?
I think so.
All right. Get going then, Rania. Cora willing, you might just make it through the night.
Cora itu apa sih sebenarnya? Cora itu AI apaan? Dek, disco. Kita bisa ada. Ya kan itu ada pelajaran biologi. Coba itu biologi itu dipelajari lagi.
Camus, you there?
Camus itu anjingnya.
I'm here.
Camus, people keep mentioning Cora.
Itu.
What is it?
Cora itu
Not
apa?
sure. Just an expression?
Yeah, I get that, but it must come from somewhere. Do a
Cora
basic
itu
search
apaan?
through Open Web and PubWeb.
Searching. 872 different definitions for Cora.
Just give me the gist.
In the city of Nivalis, Cora can be used in common parlance to refer to the personification of luck or fate. Can be uttered as a blessing or a curse. Can refer to the hacker collective or cult of the same name. Can be an expletive or used as a noun to refer to the AI governing specific aspects of logistics, theology, sociology, or infrastructure of city operation. In historical context, can refer to the...
Kita bisa ada, apakah orang kita minta kepada Tuhan atau itu kan? Ya itu kan biologi aja, ada itu di biologi. Nanti dipelajari di biologi.
Sure thing. Hey, Control.
Pelajaran yang banyak orang suka itu katanya. Katanya.
Used by hackers, an anarchist group, an expression for when you're tired of shit. Why do you ask?
It doesn't matter. Just give me my next job.
You're delivering to an unsanctioned street race. So watch out for Corpsec. Pick up a drive converter from Emmett's garage. Your delivery target is Never Slow Joe. Control out.
Iya, mungkin pas kelas 6.
Camus, are you there?
Here.
Camus, I want you to do a deep search for Cora. Not mainstream corp
networks. Terlalu lama?
Hit the deep net and the undernet.
Is it important?
I don't know. I see it everywhere, and there was something about Control's reaction. It means something to him.
Won't we get in trouble? Oh, my head. I don't feel good.
You don't have a head, Camus. You're running on a low clock speed processor, so that's why you're struggling. Take yourself offline while you do the search. I'll be okay without you for a while.
Nggak kuat prosesornya.
You need to swim. You remember how to do that? You need to copy yourself into the other networks and
lama mungkin ini selesainya. Kalau pengen tiduran ya langsung aja tiduran, silakan, monggo.
Where did the name come from? That's your focus.
Aku tak lanjut stream.
Going now.
Camus automata now offline.
Oh, offline. Oke. Ajak bicara yang ini. Halo?
You met him yet?
Who do you mean?
Rubrik.
Rubrik siapa Rubrik?
We're not best friends. Why?
He took my place. I was Lomo's #1 hacker.
What happened?
Oh.
There were lines I wouldn't cross.
So you're an ethical hacker?
You say that like it's an oxymoron.
I guess it's not. I've known hackers who are good people, I guess.
You want some free advice? Stay away from Rubrik. Lomo will use you to get what he wants, but Rubrik will be the one that cuts your future short.
That's what happened to you?
Not yet. He'll get me one day.
I hope not.
Oh, I don't doubt it.
Berarti harus hati-hati sama Rubrik ya. Tadi apa? Prefer converter. Ambil AI lagi. Oh. Itu. Aja. Mungkin mau ambil update ya. Ya nggak apa-apa kalau nggak ada yang komentar. Nggak apa-apa. Kalau nggak ada yang komentar kan ya berarti sepi gitu. Ya nggak apa-apa sih. Jangan dibuat Jangan dibuat lihat streamku ini sebagai kewajiban atau pekerjaan. Jadi nanti kamu mungkin suatu saat akan akan bosen. Nah, lebih baik itu kalau mau nonton ya nonton, kalau nggak mau nonton ya tidur istirahat gitu, nonton yang lain. Nggak apa-apa kalau nggak ada yang chat.
Oh yeah.
Jadi aman. Oh, ada booster. Jalannya salah. Oh, boosternya sekali. Yeah. Cia. Kalau gitu saya tidur. Semoga sehat selalu, Bang. Monggo, silakan tidur. Ya. Dadah.
I'm here to collect.
Drive convert?
Sure.
You don't know what it is, do you?
Nope.
It regulates the hydraulic output of the water tanks. It wears out fast, but without it, you got no grav lift. The sump builds up residue from the runoff because we got no clean water down here no more. Only the fancy overcloud hovas can run without a drive converter because they use pure H2O. You're not listening, are you?
I think they need this quickly.
You're right, they do. You better get going.
What do they do with it when they get it?
Air.
They don't mess around with it. That's the main thing they do. Or don't do. Once they stick the drive converter in the universal maintenance slot
Mobilnya
under
pakai
the
air, H2O kan air ya?
the servitors will fit it in on the fly. Unless they've got an old manual, in which case, you know what? Never mind. I know you're not interested. I'll let you go. See you around, kid.
Gak bisa diajak bicara lagi. Lagunya ini loh yang enak. Cek, kemana kah? Salah jalan berarti aku. Oh, waktunya pindah jalur, keluar jalur.
Where is Never Slow Joe? Are you part of the race? I've got a drive converter for him.
They went already. I'm the start line.
Can I head them off?
I'm really just here to wave them off, miss.
Damn it. Control, are you on the comm? What do I do? The race has already started.
I'm here. Joe won't get far without that part. I'm giving you a nav point. Seems like he might have broken down already.
Seriously?
You have to complete this job. Remember what we told you when you signed up? No failures.
No failure.
Without that part, he's not even going to be able to land safely. Get to him as fast as you can.
I'm not much of a racer. I'll try.
You can do this, kid. Remember, straight roads are for fast cars, but the city is for fast drivers.
Cuma, aja. Di sini cuman. Tak kira jauh, ternyata lumayan dekat ternyata. Halo. Di manakah? Di atas. Caranya ke atas. Lewat mana? Apa ada parkiran di atas ya? Kita ke atas aja lah dulu. Kita lihat di atas dulu. Ini. Tuh, mobilku mana mobilku? Oh, di sebelah sana. Kok jauh man? Kok jauh sekali? Oh ini. Tapi parkirnya di mana? Harus cari tempat parkir. Oh, nggak ada dong. Berarti memang di sana, tapi harus lari. Harus lari ke bawah ternyata. Kita dekatkan aja lah. Biar nggak usah cari jauh-jauh. Asik loh. Bahasa Jepang ini, bahasa apaan ini? Bilang apa maksudnya? Nah, elevatornya di situ. Kok nggak mau naik elevator? Aku aja yang naik elevator. Oh, nggak bisa. Cast out. Ini. Hello?
Are you never slow, Joe?
Never slow,
No,
Joe.
I am currently very slow, Joe. You got my converter?
Yeah.
Never
Thanks,
slow, Joe.
Cloudpunk.
Namanya
I'm
tuh loh.
gonna give you this old one. It's busted, but if you
Ada.
get it back to Emmett, he can fix it up and sell it on for a good handful of limbs.
These converters are worth a lot of money?
Well, they sure are. I owe Emmett, so you make sure it gets back to him safe here. Without the trade-in value in that busted converter, I wouldn't be able to afford this repair. My racing days would be over. Early retirement. I'd go mad.
I'll get it back to Emmett.
Thanks, Cloudpunk. Yeah, I can't believe you drive around the city in that piece of junk. You're braver than me, kid. What do they call you?
Rania.
Rania.
That's no good.
My name's no good? What do you suggest?
On the run, Rania. What do you think?
I like it.
On the run.
All right, on the run, Rania.
On the run,
I gotta go.
Rania.
I've got a race to win. I'll see you around.
Nama nih? Oh, ngedrift juga ya dia.
I am back.
Did you hear all of that?
On the run, Rania? I
On the
don't
run,
like it.
Rania.
He's a racer, not a poet, Camus.
Are you going to take the old part back to the mechanic man?
Yeah.
I'm not sure. If I sold it, I'd make a lot of limbs quick.
P loh.
Won't you get in trouble?
Katanya
I
tidur
don't
kok
think
malah
so.
P.
The races are illegal and dangerous. Joe is an old man. Maybe it would be safer if he retired. If I give this part back to Emmett to settle his old debts, he'll keep racing.
So, are you going to sell the part at some other mechanic man? Or take it to the Mr. Emmett mechanic man?
Tak berikan ke Emmett lagi aja lah. Kalau jual tak. Duh, Teko ada di sini. Halo Teko.
Hey, Tico, right? Did you have any luck finding...
Nari? No, I don't know what to do.
When did you last see her?
I don't know how to answer that question.
Months?
Kok nggak bisa
Years?
bilang?
You don't know?
Hilang ingatan
So
kah?
where did you
Teko
last
ini?
see her?
Back in Tokyo, during the Sakura,
Tokyo?
we had a picnic in the park.
Tokyo.
Jauh sekali.
Sorry, I don't know
Gue
the city
tetap
very
mana.
well. Is
Katanya
that
mau
below Midtown?
tidur
It
lelah.
is a different city.
Tidur aja kalau mau
You mean
tidur.
like a different district?
Tidak usah
When I
apa
last
namanya
saw
itu.
her, it was not in Nivalis.
Memaksakan diri.
Sorry,
Nah,
Tico, I
itu
think
deh.
you might be getting confused. There is only Nivalis. Everything west is just townships and settlements. There are no more cities. This is it.
We grew up together. I've known her since I was 13.
Tico, that must have been a very long time ago.
I don't really understand when people talk like that.
You don't
Kenapa saya
understand what?
Tiko ini?
Time?
When people say the feelings are from long ago, they don't change. The people you cared about when you were young, have those feelings
Sampai
gone away?
gamenya ini tamat, makanya
I guess
itu
not.
lama.
But some of them aren't around to love
Jadi
anymore.
kalau sama mama
I don't
merasa
understand.
lelah, merasa
We sat
ngantuk,
under the
merasa
cherry
pusing,
blossoms.
Silakan
She ate fresh
istirahat
strawberries,
gitu.
and we watched the sun rise together every day through the summer. Then one day the sun rose.
Soalnya
and it
mau
was too
tamatin
bright,
sih ini gamenya.
far too bright.
Sudah lama di di Steam tapi nggak tak main-main kan. Sudah tak beli lama ini. 2020 kalau nggak salah.
Grew up together. Even after the big sunrise when she moved away, all I wanted was to see her again. When she left, it was like I didn't exist anymore. When she moved to Tokyo, we would see each other less and less often. Then one day, it is not fair.
I moved here from far away too. I know how you feel.
Are you alone here too?
Not quite. I have one friend, maybe two.
Temannya.
I have to keep looking for Nari.
She might be
looking
for
me too.
Where will you go next?
I have heard people live in the thermal vents where they use the steam to stay alive. I will look for Nari there. She always liked the bathhouses.
That sounds like a good plan.
Do you think the vents will be like the bathhouses back in our village?
I don't think so, Tico.
Yeah.
But you never know.
Tiko, kenapa kamu ini Tiko? Kelihatannya Tikonya itu hilang ingatan ya. Nggak tahu apa namanya. Nggak tahu waktu, nggak tahu tempat sekitar. Kembali ke tempat reparasi itu. Ke Emit. Di mana Emitnya tapi? Turun. Eceh. Salah jalan. Tuh. Hampir aja kelewat. Wah, bensinnya cepat habis loh. Iya, nabrak terus. Halo, Emmett.
Hi, Emmett. Joe said to give this to you.
Joe's near as old as me. Can't believe he's still racing.
He said this clears his debt.
Close enough. He doesn't win many races these days. 14th place doesn't award a lot of prize money.
So he won't need to retire.
Soon, but not today. This wipes the slate for me. I'll fix up his Hova when he comes in again.
That's good, I guess. See you later, Emmett.
Will Joe keep racing?
I guess that's up to him.
Sama mau memperbaiki bilang ke Emmett ini.
It's very confusing.
Hold on to it for now. I've got something I've got to do.
Another job?
No, if you're about to give me a headache with the data, I need a coffee first.
Sekarang bisa jalan cepat sekarang. Cuma bensinnya juga cepat habis. Isi bensin aja lah dulu. Isi bensin. Kok uangku langsung menipis, tinggal 200. Bot, saya. Old Town. Area baru kah? Iya elah, langsung ditabrak dong. Itu nggak boleh berhenti mendadak di tengah jalan itu, kalau nggak ketabrak kayak tadi. Siut. Apakah betul di sini? Nanti salah. Betul kelihatannya. Di sana bisa teleport nanti.
Hey, come here a minute.
I'm busy.
Apaan?
Wait, I just want to talk. You're not from around here. I can.
Yeah.
Because of my dark, exotic eyes, right? Give me a break.
No, because you obviously don't realize who I am. When
Yeah,
someone around here gets my attention, they're flattered.
You're right. I don't know who you are. Let me finish my coffee in peace, please.
I'm Dynamite Simpson. Even if you haven't heard of me, you'll have heard one of my music projects for sure.
If you say so.
Look, I'm in need of some authentic Eastern fashions for my next music video. I see that embroidery on your sleeve. Eastern Peninsula, right?
You're a music video director?
I'm a record exec, video director, entrepreneur, guitar player, social media hub.
And you want my sleeve?
Not exactly. I'd like to use the floral design in the background for my next music video.
Much as your cultural appropriation of my favorite cardigan sounds tempting.
Tell me a little.
I really don't feel like it. I don't think we do.
Perhaps playing my music requires technology beyond your means.
We're not savages. We're farmers. And we have our own music.
Oh.
Your own music? Your own fashion? How novel.
What?
So you're a musician?
Not anymore.
Shooting begins in 5 minutes. I'll learn more about your music, but for now, can I take a photo of that design?
If you pay me.
Perhaps, if you tell me more. What does the pattern mean?
It's a catapult. For my people. It's a predator.
Really?
I have one in my pocket.
Really?
Show me the limbs.
Here, take them. You would really allow me to have this? Sell your cultural gift from your mother?
Sure, I got.
Excellent. I think this will look fantastic in Dolly's hair in the music video. Pleasure doing business with you. I must go, but we might speak again.
Goodbye.
300 loh, lumayan.
Oh no, your mother's flower. You gave it away.
Mom didn't give that to me. I found it growing near a sewage plant. I used it as a bookmark.
Does it really protect women from predatory men?
It's just a dead flower, Camus.
Ternyata bukan. Aldo, siapa lagi nih kamu?
You okay?
Yes, I'll be fine. I just need to rest for a moment. Maybe some food.
Are you from the Eastern Peninsula?
No, from the steppes. My name's Haldo. Was a dentist.
Rania, driver. So what went wrong?
Mantan dokter gigi.
Everything. Hyper-gentrified rent closed my office. A debt corp took my augments. The wounds didn't heal. I was in pain. I started with Jews and worked my way up the periodic table of painkillers till I got here. So numb I could barely see.
Take some money for food.
Thank you, Rania. Your people are always
Oh,
decent.
diberi 20.
You know, I always wanted to see the Eastern Peninsula one day.
Maybe you will.
What a lovely smile you have when you tell a kind lie, Rania.
Can lie? What? Oh, berarti dia sudah bilang nggak mungkin ya. Nggak mungkin apa namanya itu? Nggak mungkin bisa lihat Eastern Peninsula. Walaupun aku nggak tahu ini apa itu. Coffee Kay.
I saw you looking at me from over there.
I was just going to ask if this was the only coffee place in this zone. I'm from out of town, and this coffee is...
Dari tadi hujan terus ya?
Like Hova oil?
Well, I was going to say it's below average, but yeah.
No, this is the only place. I've been coming here since I was in my teens.
You look like you're still in your teens.
It's the coffee. It's stunted my growth.
So you're actually
75.
75.
Well, Grandpa, it was nice to meet you.
Hey, wait up. What's your name?
I'm Rania. I drive deliveries, and I've got another job coming up, so...
Do you want to do something?
Are you asking me on a date?
No. I mean, we could just do something and see what happens.
Do something. How specific?
We could...
Come on, coffee guy. What could we do?
Bowling.
Ew.
Shooting. I know a range downtown. They let you fire the big pulse rifles.
I don't like pulse rifles or any guns, really. They tend to get aimed at people a lot.
We only shoot targets.
I believe the humans and the targets can coexist peacefully.
What about pizza?
Better. What kind?
Artichoke and avo from the new hipster place uptown.
Ooh, a swing and a miss. Sorry, coffee guy. Maybe some other time.
If I see you here again, I'll have thought of something you like, Rania.
We'll see.
Okay. Minta kopinya.
Welcome to Neo's Neo Cafe. I'm Neo. What can I get you?
Android apa orang ini? Kayak Android tapi.
I don't know. That's good. Thanks for this, Neo.
Have a spectacular day.
Tanya.
Excuse me, I see you sell old stuff. Do you know what this is?
Pass it here. Let's see. Oh my.
What is it? I thought maybe an old music storage.
Music? No, not at all. This is a game. An old one at that. Where did you find it?
Kaset bisa.
Actually, it was near some trash.
No, I don't believe it.
So it's an antique.
Oh yes, this was played on a Spectrum home computer. 48K. You needed an interface to make the joystick work. Kempston or Protec. Otherwise, you had to play on the rubber keys.
Even the words I understood in that sentence didn't make sense.
It's like this, you see. You put this tape into a tape recorder first and...
Oh, tape recorder.
Still no clue.
Long ago, information was stored on magnetic tapes. You see the strips here? These wound round playheads or something like that. No one knows exactly how it operated now. But we can feed this into our comprehender and it gives us...
So, this was a game people played on a screen?
Oh yes, it would take a long time to upload the data to memory, and the executable data itself
biasanya kan tape itu untuk musik.
It's hard to comprehend how our progenitors managed to work within such strict memory constraints.
You're really into this stuff, aren't you?
I'm interested in the technology, sure, but what really fascinates me is this game. You controlled a little sprite. You walked along a street. We believe these old games were deeply symbolic, like Sisyphus with the rock.
So they were morality lessons?
We collectors believe so.
What did punching people in the street teach us?
Metaphorically, it is, you see.
So,
there's plenty of other street vendors who are collectors like me. One of them, Old Sinclair, he died last week. And you're not really allowed to own this stuff. If CorpSec catches you...
Oh, I'm sorry about Mr. Sinclair.
He was in the zone that fell into the sea last month. Can't be helped.
Nggak boleh bawa barang-barang itu ya?
For more of these. They may be scattered all over the city.
You'll pay me for them?
I sure will, as long as you keep it quiet. In fact, I can even show you this one if you like. It has a 2-player mode. We can punch people in the street together.
Maybe another time. Just the limbs are fine.
Anu dah, Street Fighter dah. Kenapa kanvas? Kanva ya namanya?
Hello. Is that you?
Kamus, why are you calling me on the comm? I'm on a coffee break here.
I have a reason.
Is the reason that you don't like being alone?
Yes, that is it. Is it okay?
It's fine. I'm glad of the company.
Why do you need the coffee?
I've never worked night shift before, Camus. Coffee creates the illusion that I'm actually still awake. You wouldn't understand. You don't sleep.
I sleep.
I guess you go offline and recompile your source code. That's a bit like sleeping.
I sleep.
Okay, I heard you. Tell me what you found
Nggak
out
mau
about
kalah
Cora.
ternyata anjingnya.
I found 3 different types of things about
Camus, this data analysis and retrieval, it's not that you can't do it, it's a bit dry. Why don't we let the generic automata take care of this part? You can go offline for a bit.
Sleep.
Sure.
Custom personality Camus offline. Generic automata reinstated.
All right, Mr. Personality. Tell me what we know about Cora now.
3 distinct data points of origin for Cora. 2 deprecated and accessible only via the underweb. Warning, your automata was detected accessing this information and your identity was compromised.
Shit. Well, too late to do anything about it now. Tell me what you found. Give me the official data first.
Cora is a term colloquially used by citizens of Nivalis to refer to the combination of AI and mechanical systems, which manage the logistical and maintenance systems operating throughout the city.
I knew that much. Go on.
As an anthropomorphism of a mercurial personality, it is unclear if Cora exhibits a form of sentience or sapience.
Berarti bukan orang atau bukan
Best data suggests Cora is fundamentally inconceivable by human intelligence, existing just beyond the event horizon of biological minds.
Not helpful at all. Why do people keep talking about Cora then?
Day-to-day usage of Cora in conversation invokes the term in the same way one might talk about fate, luck, or serendipity.
Yang tadi itu.
I checked my balance and I'm all out of credits. Cora knows where it all went.
There are 2 more data points for Cora?
Yes. One from City Archive in a defunct data pool called the Internet.
The Internet.
Another from a paper-based text called The Exegesis, a pseudo-historical book scanned and OCR'd 109,572.75 days ago.
Read me the extract of the exib whatever.
Reigning atop a hierarchy of smaller automatons, VIs, androids, and machines, Cora is the last of the 12 founders. Complex AIs that formed an advisory council for the human rulers of the city. Why did the founders fail? Did their source code encounter insurmountable logical errors? Or, worst of all, did the founders choose to abandon humanity? And if so, will Cora soon make that same choice?
What's your confidence rating on the accuracy of this information?
11.40%.
Higher than I thought. Does everyone in the city know this stuff but me?
Cora is commonly discussed, appearing in up to 0.8% of all communication, but little substantive, verifiable data exists as to its nature.
Read me the last data, the one from the Internet.
Cora, computer-operated recycling agent.
That's it? I don't know how this relates to hackers or AI.
No further data available.
Make a copy of that exegesis thing to local storage.
Dunia ini nggak ada internet ya?
If I get a data violation, I don't want to lose access. And bring Camus back online.
Apa karena internetnya sudah jadi keseharian, jadi nggak disebut lagi?
Did you find out about Cora?
More or less. I don't know what I was hoping for.
Will you get food too?
Not hungry. Hey Camus, have a look at the cafe menu. Do you see all the different types? If you drank coffee, what type would you order?
Donut coffee?
That's not really...
Oh no. I said something dumb?
Actually, Camus, I think donut coffee sounds pretty great.
Okay. Hello?
Hi, I found this. I thought I should hand it in to the authorities. Or someone who might know what to do with it.
Ma'am, what is this?
I don't know. I found it. I think it might be...
Give it to me, now.
Yes, I was just going to. I came to you.
Is this some kind of scam?
You know what? I'm just going to leave.
What does this button do?
No idea. Bye then.
Stay here. I am going to get to the bottom of this.
You go ahead. I have no idea what that button does, though, so for safety's sake, I suggest you...
Nothing happened.
Nothing happened.
Did you just press that? I literally just said...
Nothing happened again.
Stop pressing the button.
Ma'am, I'm going to ask you to step back, please.
Fine. I don't want to be around you while you press a big red button on what looks a lot like a detonator anyway.
Wait, something happened.
Apaan?
A light came on. There's words on the screen.
What does it say?
I can't read it.
Kenapa?
Let me see.
Here.
I can read this. It's Arabic.
And?
Arabic.
It says, "Please don't press this button again."
Oh.
I swear, that's what it says.
All right then. Well, I'd better ask my supervisor about this. Please move along, ma'am.
Does your supervisor speak Arabic?
No. Why?
No reason.
Oh, berarti sama-sama nggak tahu ya. Cuma mau ngada-ngada tadi.
Stronger. Find will you. Probiotics.
Driver 14FC, are you out of your Hava?
I was on a break.
Kenapa?
There are no breaks for me or for you. Have you seen the vids?
No, why?
More accidents in Sector 21. No, Sector 23.
Apaan?
Or is it 21?
Bombings?
Bombing. Oh, masa yang tadi?
Sure, this is bad for us. We've lost more drivers this week than in the past year.
Masa
Everything okay, Control?
I don't know yet. I don't know. What's your
Masa tombol
real
tadi meledak?
numbers?
Rania.
I'm gonna look out for you, Rania. Things will get better after tonight. I promise. We just need to get through this one night.
What's your name, Control?
Tapi dari tadi anu ya?
I'm not supposed to say. Goddamn.
Is something going wrong over there?
Dari tadi
You sound...
hujan terus malam, nggak ada paginya.
Maybe I'll tell you after this job.
Okay, what you got for me?
In Gallows Row, there's an old escalator called the Ascension. Someone at the base wants to surrender a package of their belongings.
Where does the escalator go?
Trust me, Rania. This job will be much easier for you if you don't ask that question again. You're looking for a guy named Gil. Oh, and one more thing.
Apaan?
Enjoy your coffee. All I got is a bottle of sake stashed in my desk drawer, and tonight I'm having a drink. If they're not happy with that, they can fucking fire me. Cheers.
Fascinating, Control.
Oh, kontrolnya beda orang tah? Kok sikapnya kayak beda orang itu?
That is awesome.
Apa efek upgrade-nya nih? Oh, naik turunnya lebih cepat. Iya. Oh, tuh. Mengular-ular aku. Ini ke kanan mungkin habis ini. Di tempat yang tadi. Nabrak saya. Iya elah. Oh, tuh. Oh, ke sini. Cuma tempat parkirnya di mana? Mau itu. Di atas kah? Ah, ya. Become your new perfect. Apaan? Iya, anu kah? Berubah jadi robot pakai tubuhnya. Dari tadi itu hujan aja. Nggak tahu untuk apa, tapi tak bawa aja. Hah? Suara apaan? Pasti pada kemeresek tadi. Hewan kah? Oh, burung. Ada burung ternyata tadi.
You interested in having your photo taken with this magnificent creature? Just 100 limbs.
No.
Would you like to know his name? He is Norman.
Hi, Norman. Is he a real bird?
Norman isn't a bird. He's a falcon.
A real one?
Well, he's not a hologram.
But is he a real falcon or is he artificial?
I understand your question now. You must think this is based on an animal. This is not. It is a unique creation. A falcon.
I've seen falcons.
No, you must be mistaken. Perhaps you have seen a sparrow. They are very similar. You see, I specialize in chimeras.
What are chimeras?
Well, you know, there's a huge market for artificial animals, especially those that are rare or extinct. Chimeras are different. They are artificial animals which never existed, created from the imagination of man.
But I told you I've seen a real falcon. Well, they're extinct now, I guess, but I saw them all the time when I was young. I'm from the Eastern Peninsula. They would circle around the farm in the summer, until the big dust storms hit back in the Year of the Dragon.
Listen, lady, I need you to do me a favor.
Okay.
Please leave, and don't tell anyone that there are real falcons, huh?
Sure, but why does it make any difference?
When people know they're looking at something that once existed instead of something that never could, they get depressed. And sad people don't spend money.
Iyalah. Karena bilang itu langka biar itu, biar apa namanya? Biar untuk jualan.
Are you the delivery person?
Rania, yeah, I'm to take your package.
It's everything. The limbs, comm, holocrons, augments, everything I own. Make sure my family gets it. Just drop it in the post. I can't leave the queue or I'll lose my place.
Are you sure about this?
Yeah. A chance to see the spire. I gotta take a shot. I get to go above the clouds.
Above the clouds?
Is it safe?
Oh.
Sure, yeah. Of course.
Okay then. Good luck, I guess.
Hey, thanks. Maybe I'll see you around.
Maybe.
Maybe. Berarti kemungkinan nggak bisa kembali ya dia. Cloudpunk ini orangnya depresi semua. Di sini ada tulisannya item tapi nggak ada item ya.
Hey Rania, you met that guy going on the Ascension?
Di
Is he
atas.
really going through with it?
He says the Ascension takes him to the spire.
It sure does. And no further.
What do you mean?
It's an escalator to nowhere. It just ends.
Then what?
Dilempar gitu.
Well, then he falls a few miles down into the sea.
Who would build an escalator that goes nowhere?
You think everything in the city is logical? Look around, Rania. None of this makes sense. The city AI has gone mad.
He said it was safe.
Before he gave you all his possessions?
He knew?
He knew.
I don't get it.
You lived outside Navalis, right? So you've seen the sky. You've got that memory. I've never seen the sky. I can live without it. But imagine you'd seen it just once. What would you do to see it again?
How's the sake control?
You don't drink, right? You should try it sometime, Rania. When things are going wrong, it's a great way to keep yourself trapped in the long right now.
Are you a poet now, Control?
You know it.
What should I do with his possessions?
Well, he stiffed us on the bill. His payment was rejected. So if you got anything from him, you should return it to a Cloudpunk delivery chute nearby to cover his debt.
What about his family?
Yeah.
Let me make this as clear as I can, Rania. I don't know if he gave you something or if he gave you nothing. But I knew if he gave you something, I'd have to tell you to return it to Cloudpunk HQ. Control out.
He sounded different. Are we going to take Gil's things back to Cloudpunk HQ?
Well,
Ngapain?
everything's packaged and postmarked. So, if we drop them at the mail office, they'd get back to his family and Cloudpunk would never know.
But maybe it would be good for us to give it to Cloudpunk? And if we broke the rules, we could get in trouble. Or get Mr. Control in trouble.
Quiet for now, Camus. I have to think.
Berikan ke orang tuanya atau berikan ke Cloudpunk? Ke orang tuanya aja lah. Nggak apa-apa, aku dipecat ini. Jadi tukang antar barang. Hey. Di sini kan? Ke sini mungkin. Lah. Teleport. Ini tukang antar barangnya.
I can't give away Gil's final possessions to settle his debts.
Will we get in trouble?
I don't care.
Apa aku harus apa namanya itu? Beli nutupi utangnya itu. Kelihatannya sih disuruh nutupi hutangnya nih nanti. Disuruh nutupi hutangnya siapa? Siapa tadi itu namanya? Lupa aku sudah.
Hey, Rania. Are you there?
Yeah, you don't sound good, Control.
What? I'm fine. If I could just sleep. I used to be able to sleep, you know.
Are you sure you're
beda
okay?
orang lagi.
What is wrong with him?
I think he said some drinks.
He sounds strange, like he is confused.
Broadcasting nav point. Collect the package, 14FC. Get on with it.
Who from? Where am I going?
Always questions from you. Just do your goddamn job. Control out.
Kontrolnya kelihatannya aneh nih. C. Tiba-tiba suaranya seperti itu. Apa beda orang ya? Masa setiap kali aku gagal gagal ngirim barang yang jadi yang kena imbasnya itu kontrol. Kita lihat map. Oke. Cukup sulit untuk beloknya ternyata. Kok suaranya semakin horor? Nah, itu di atas. Tujuannya ke atas kan? Halo. Halo. Nya di bawah. Halo?
I'm the delivery driver. I'm here to pick up something.
Yes, you're here to take our original corbeille.
Kapan?
It's a painting, dear. You'll be taking me and Mr. Butler, too.
I don't think I'm supposed to take passengers.
What is all this nonsense? Mr. Octavius Butler, this was all supposed to be arranged. Didn't you tell the company that we simply can't let this painting out of our sight?
I did, my love, I did. There must be some confusion. I'm sure our young driver friend will consent to take us. It won't be a problem, and we'd hate to raise a complaint. Is that not right, young miss?
I guess so.
Let's be going then. I want to see our new apartment as soon as possible. Apparently, Trisha and the Joneses have moved in next door already. And I don't want her spreading gossip about our new home and how it still smells like smoked fish.
Oh, langsung.
Oh my, this is cozy. I've never been in a vehicle like this. Very retro.
I agree. Very nice indeed. Do you understand us, young lady?
Maaf ya,
nabrak. Slower.
I understand fine.
Dear, you must be very curious, are you not? How a woman like me and an android like Mr. Octavius Butler met.
Oh, Mr. Octavius itu android.
Well, I can tell from your accent that you're not from the city, but we're quite enlightened here, you know. Isn't that right, Mr. Octavius Butler?
Kok harus full name sih? Anunya apa manggilnya? Mr. Octavius Butler.
That's right, my love.
Some might say that Mr. Octavius Butler is human passing, but I don't care about that. I love him for who he is inside, not what his outer skin is made of.
It's a polymer plastic.
Oh, you are hilarious. What was I saying? Oh, yes, we met at a charity fundraiser. We both work for Life Corp. I'm in HR, and Mr. Octavius Butler is in acquisitions. We had executive offices next door. We started meeting for coffee, and one thing led to another.
Wow.
And now, just a week until our 5th anniversary, we're
5 tahun perayaan 5 tahun.
our way to our new home. Aren't you happy for us?
Yes, mungkin.
Yeah, definitely.
We're suddenly happier than the family that's moving out.
Oh, don't start all that again. This area is up and coming now. The people living there couldn't afford it, and they wouldn't fit in either. With hyper-gentrification, they're forced out instantly instead of being pushed out over months and years. It's a short, sharp shock, but it's for the best for everyone. People who argue against free markets don't really believe in freedom.
What freedom does this bring to the people who can't plan for a future?
That's just life in Navalis. If you don't like it, go live somewhere else. Not everyone is suited for life in the city.
Some people need to live here.
Well, maybe in the nice places, but who needs to live in the filth of the marrow? No one stays there without good reason. And the reason is they all dream of getting rich with some scheme or other to make their way up to the spire. That's the Navalis dream. Our society has a million slots and each must be filled. Every time someone moves up a peg, someone fills in the gap behind them.
And every time someone at the bottom slips, where do they go? I read in the holocrons yesterday that the most common food in the marrow is now roach meat kebabs, noodles with rat.
Those kinds of people love street food. No offense, dear.
None taken. I love a maggot pizza. We're almost at our destination.
Splendid.
Oke, terus?
You see, Mr. Octavius Butler? Look at this fabulous place. Different and together, but separate. That's how we exist together in this city without all the systems breaking down.
That's what they used to say about androids, you know.
Oh, don't hearken back to your revolutionary days again. You have rights now, just like humans. Androids are just a part of society, low and high. We're all the same, you know.
As long as we all have the same bank balance.
Well, you're welcome to give away all your money to the orphans and the rat children. You can come and stay in my penthouse as long as you take off your shoes and have a shower before you touch me.
Very generous of you, my love.
Have either of you ever actually been to the Marrow?
Oh, heavens no, dear. I have family in the Spire, and Mr. Octavius Butler is from a very distinguished line of androids. He's descended from the very first Cora models.
Wait, what does that mean? Why do you mention Cora?
It's just a saying, isn't it, Mr. Octavius Butler?
In a way.
Apaan?
It means he's refined, dear, just like me. We have no prejudice here. We're very enlightened people in the city, you know.
Yeah, you said that before.
Do you think the family will still be there when we arrive?
I shouldn't think so. 2 hours of rent at peak rate and they'd be bankrupt. I'm sure they're long gone, either moved on or forced out by Corpsec for violating their lease.
I bet they'll be somewhere nice. Not everyone ends up in the Marrow, you know.
Maybe one day they'll seize the means of production down there.
Oh, you are witty. The production of mold burgers and rat salad. No offense, dear.
Yeah, none taken.
Thank you for getting us to our destination, driver. It's been fun to drive in a vehicle that's much more rustic than our limo. Our painting made it here safely too. And what a lovely neighborhood.
Quite so.
Oke. Dapat kaca dong. Sama harus repair ya. Wah. Repairnya di situ ada. Kontrol.
Hey, driver 14 FC, you can't be bumping that hovel around the city like that. You're gonna have to hit a repair station. If the damage gets worse, I can't get you out of the standard Cloudpunk Hava damage penalty fine.
Oh gitu. Ya ini sebentar. Tak repair. Tenang.
God, this is why I'm not a taxi driver.
I didn't like them.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
I don't think they would like automata or dogs.
Or anyone poorer than them, less educated, less well-connected, less stuck up. Different in any way.
But one of them was an android.
I know, Camus.
I have a question.
Go ahead.
Did you really eat Mayan pizza?
No, Camus. I was playing along.
Oh, a joke. I laugh at them.
Me too. It's all we can do.
Tuh hampir kena tabrak.
It is very quiet. It makes me nervous.
We can listen to the ad streams if you like.
Are they interesting?
Sure, if you want to learn all about everything we can never afford.
What about music?
No thanks.
Music.
We can check the weather feed if you like.
If you want
Kenapa
it,
nggak suka
musik? But we're not tuning into any of the Corp music feeds. They're all ads and Corp-approved pop stars. They sound so empty, hollow.
Iya, soalnya ini Ran ini musisi juga ya. Jadi lebih menghargai lagu dari yang lain.
How do we find other feeds? I only know about Corp channels.
The radio, Camus.
The what?
The what?
An electromagnetic wave of a frequency between about 300 kilohertz and 300 megahertz. You can tune that in, right?
Yes, I have found it. I'm hearing it now.
Oh, tapi masih bisa.
It's the easiest way to broadcast without the corpse shutting you down.
Masih
They've been playing music with radio waves for thousands of years, you know.
How did you
Pakai
know?
radio?
Mom told me if I ever visited Navalis, I should tune into the pirate radio. She said it was the only good thing about the city. Go ahead, play something over the speakers.
What about this?
I like it. Maybe something a bit more relaxed, though.
I know this one. I like the bit that goes ba ba ba.
Yeah, it's nice, Camus, but let's see what else there is.
Oh, what about this?
Do we know who this is?
No, it is radio.
Right, sorry. Dumb question.
Do you like this one more? I like this one.
I like it too, but keep searching.
There is one more.
Yes, this is perfect.
Apaan?
Mom would have liked this.
We have a new job coming in.
From Control?
Oh,
He
cepat
normally
sekali.
calls.
The checksum confirms it's Cloudpunk. I have a nav point.
Let's go then.
Aku sudah dapat anu mungkin.
I found the card. You can.
Thank you.
So what is
A punch card.
which is
A relic. Our home, but this.
Where-
The rest.
So
She is.
you
One of us. The explosion caught over 100.
so she's
You did not.
she was your
We were best friends. We met at.
so you,
Although I was conferred the title, none of the humans used it.
but if you were operating and saving lives, you were a doctor.
If no, please do.
Sorry. So the periphery?
Evelyn
I hear
dokter berarti.
Was. But Navalis is dangerous.
Is it better here?
I saw terrible things at the periphery, but there was hope. Friends. I have not found those things here yet.
Will you set up practice here?
I don't know. Dr. Zizic had a plan for us, but it is no longer in my memories.
I guess I can look for these pages.
It would help me a great deal.
I will. We can look out for each other.
Yes.
Harus kumpulkan barang-barang itu ya sampai 20. Wah, terpuasnya ini. Terus aku juga kekurangan uang untuk beli bensin.
Hey, 14FC, we did a status check on your vehicle performance, and it's running clean as a Spire sky. Look after your Ava, she'll look after you. That's what I always say. Good work, kid.
Oh, dapat bonus. Untuk isi bensin tapi bonusnya ini. Lumayan jauh loh, 1000 meter. Oh, naik anu. Oke, tunggu. Ketika perempatan kedua berbelok kanan. Lagi dong nge-lag, ternyata enggak. Kok suasananya semakin aneh. Kayaknya. Oh, tuh, salah. Parkir di sini ya? Nggak pernah aku parkir di sini.
Looks like I'll have to go on foot. It's pretty far from a parking bay.
I will stay here and play the waiting game.
What's the waiting game?
Waiting game.
I guess how long it takes for me to get bored. Then, when I get bored, I start the game again.
Right. I'll try to be quick.
Wah, dari tadi hujan aja Cloudpunk. Apa nggak kedinginan orang-orangnya ini? Wow. Kok salah jalan? Apa ke atas lagi? Oh iya, aku yang salah jalan. Ini harus ke atas lagi ini berarti. Sebentar. Ayo. Nah, tangganya kemana lagi nih elevatornya? What? Oh.
I am being stolen.
Camus, did you get bored?
No, it is true. I am being stolen.
Shit, really? Lock the doors.
Yeah.
They are already inside.
Mobilnya nggak
Tell
ada.
them to get out. Threaten them. Pretend you have an anti-theft subroutine.
Iya,
They can't hear you.
Why am I on speaker? Camus!
I am taking off. I am frightened.
Deactivate the Hava.
Can't. Hacked.
Hava, automata, eject custom personality Camus data drive.
Eject? What if I fall into the ocean?
Then you'll float, I think.
You think? What if I get...
Damn it, eject Camus data drive, now!
Drive deactivated and ejected.
Camus? Camus! Shit. Think, Rania, think. The drive. It should be registered to me. I can track it on my comm.
Tracker? Kemana? Rescue Camus. Rescue kemana? Wah, lagunya langsung lagu-lagu apa namanya? Lagu-lagu apa? Tukang. Nah. Dapat 50.000, 50.000, $50. Ayam. Ke atas ini? Apa ke bawah? Oh, ke atas. Elevatornya nih lama sekali. Nggak punya mobil lah berarti. Tak upgrade padahal.
Damn it, Camus, I'm sorry. I'm gonna try to dry you off, I guess. You can't talk to me right now. You probably can't even hear me. But if you can, I'm going to fix this. This isn't going to be a pleasant phone call. Control? Control, can you hear me?
I read you, kid. You okay?
Yeah.
Oh, mobilnya ada lagi di bawah.
Look, I have some bad news.
You lost the Hava?
Yes. How did you...
We track it. Listen, this one ain't on you, kid. Don't sweat it. Happens all the time.
What? Seriously?
Hava jacking? Oh yeah. Surprised it hasn't happened already.
So, am I fired or not?
Kid, we got insurance. You weren't hurt. But more important, you didn't lose a package.
But what do I do without a Hava?
I'm not gonna lie. We got a pretty generous repair-replace policy. I'm not saying we're happy when some slum ganger steals a Hava that's 2 months over its predicted expiry date. Well, actually, I am gonna say it because it's true.
Past its expiry date? How much of a junker was I driving?
Hey, don't worry about it, kid. It got pinched before it fell out of the sky. Best outcome for everyone.
Not for me. Not for my... What the hell am I supposed to do now?
Ya, nggak punya mobil aku.
Relax.
Nggak ada ternyata
close
mobilnya
to
di
one
sini.
of our suppliers. I'm sending a nav point for Grimm's Hava Mall. You ain't gonna find a Spire limousine from old Grimm, but any Hava he has will be better than what you were in
berarti
before.
kalau
Choose
masa
anything you
aktifnya
want
kelewat,
on us. Just tell Grimm that Cloudpunk sent you.
bisa jatuh dari langit aku.
Hold on, Camus. I'll get you back as soon as I can.
Wow, mobilnya sangar. Ini bagus nih. Halo?
Hey, how you doing? You're looking good. Windy
Terima
up
kasih.
there, that's just how your hair looks. Beautiful. Now, I got a brand new open top Malichka for you. I know what you read about them, but it's all wrong. These models don't go on fire half as much as people say. We got customer reviews up in the high 3s on this one. What I want to know from you is what are your reasons for not buying this Hova? You got none, right? I'm gonna put you down for one, and I even got a discount for you because I love you people from out in the East. You know, with the music and that funny thing you do with the chanting. Beautiful. You're gonna love this one, unless you want something more upmarket. In that case, I got you.
I'm from Cloudpunk. You're supposed to give me whatever I want.
Jeez, lady, why didn't you say? I was using my best pitch on you. Yeah, have a look around. Then when you decide, just hop in. Cloudpunk pays me either way. So if you'll excuse me, I got real customers to deal with.
Yeah, thanks for all your help.
Get new Hova. Oh, bisa nyari terserah. Bisa pakai terserah. Oh. Yang mana ya? Ini aja lah. Wah, besar.
I am your new Hava automata. Please say your name, sir.
Beloknya.
Install new automata custom personality. I have it on a data drive.
That will be 1,500 limbs for activation.
Ya, nggak punya uang aku.
Charge it to Cloudpunk. How long will it take to...
Kenapa?
Camus, are you okay?
Yes.
Jadi besar mobilku.
What happened? I was stolen.
We bailed you out on the data drive and I found you in a puddle. Then Cloudpunk sprung for a new Hava.
It feels different. Bigger. I can think more clearly. This is an improvement.
Seems like it. I
Sama
thought
lebih
it would
cepat
take
ya.
a while to activate you. Did it feel like you were gone long?
Everything was black and I was floating. It was quiet.
Well, I'm glad you're back.
Me too. Being bored is better than being stolen.
Parking apaan?
I wanted to ask a question.
What is it?
Nggak bisa parkir.
What happened to Mom?
You've been offline for a while, Camus. Mom isn't around anymore. Do you really want to know what happened?
Will it make me sad?
Yes.
Being a car is fun, but I am excited to get a new frame. Do I have to be a dog again?
Well, you don't have to be. You could be a cat.
Oh no.
Jadi kucing.
I thought you would say that.
What about another animal? A bear or beep beep?
Why are you
Apa beep
beeping?
beep itu?
We are being called in by Cloudpunk for a Hova overhaul.
I thought Control said we could choose any Hava we wanted. Are they checking up on us?
I don't know. Beep. We have a nav point, and beep. The beeping is not stopping.
Fine, let's just get to the nav point.
Tak kira dapat mobil baru, ternyata enggak. Deng 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 deng.
What's wrong? Chemist's controls are frozen, and the doors are locked. We can't even land.
It hurts. They're holding us. It's...
Your vehicle is currently being locked down by CorpSec authority based on a data access violation. Please take your hand off your controls and deactivate your automata.
I am fighting. Ouch. I can try to...
It's no use, Camus. You'll just overheat your processor. Shut down for now.
But...
Shut down.
It'll be okay. Just go offline.
Custom automata personality Camus now
Nggak bisa gerak loh.
offline.
Oh, berarti ketangkap aku. Ya, dijebak ternyata.
Your vehicle will be set on an automatic course for the nearest CorpSec debriefing center. Your next of kin shall be notified. If you have any corporate connections or exacerbating finance options available, now would be the time to notify us.
I've got no money and no friends here.
Very well. You will now be...
What the hell?
Loh kok meledak?
Good to see you're still moving, Rania. I've bailed you out here. I just used up some serious clock cycles on you today. My top hacker Rubric just bought you some time. Those CorpSec network protections were no match for his skills. You better move fast, though. If you can get to me in time, I might be able to clear out this mess for you.
Why are you doing this?
Kenapa?
I've taken a liking to you. Now hurry on over. You must be worried about how you can pay me back for this.
Iya, betul.
I got good news for you. I thought of a favor you can do for me already.
Apaan? Suruh ngapain kah? Terus ini caranya kemana? Oh, ke situ. Berarti ke anu ya, ke tempatnya tadi tuh. Hackernya itu. Oh iya, tabrak lagi. Aku kok aja. Tetap nggak bisa belok aku. Kelebihan tempat parkirnya, parkir di sana aja lah, parkir yang terdekat gitu lah. Oh, udah ada ternyata, parkirnya adanya di situ. Ding.
What the hell?
Duh, kok nggak bisa masuk? Oh, nggak bisa masuk?
You brought me more juice?
No, Lomo is expecting.
No juice, no jet.
I'm not here for the...
Unless you give me a reason you should get in.
Does Lomo know you're dealing at the door?
I'm not dealing. Just go in and keep your mouth shut.
Where are you? I still don't feel good. Are you in danger? Can I help? Is it dangerous?
Yes, it's dangerous.
Kemana
I'm
orangnya
about to
tadi?
meet the most feared criminal in this city, and I have to watch what I say. I need to look cool, so stop calling me on the comm and asking if it's dangerous. Try to keep calm.
Yes, I am calm. Very calm.
Just wait for me. I'll sort this out as best I can. Then you should be unlocked and we can get out of here.
Nah, ayo beliannya tadi.
Thanks.
You folks from the East are good.
Ya. Oh, nggak perlu beli ya ternyata. Ngapain aku beli? Dasar. Kita lihat dulu tadi.
Rania, good to see you.
What's going on, Lomo? How did I get away from CorpSec?
Why is more relevant to your current situation.
You hacked CorpSec?
Not personally.
How can that be? CorpSec nets are way above the hard lines we can access down here.
This might not be obvious when you look at your surroundings, but I'm a man with significant resources, Rania. I can afford to purchase enough clock cycles from high-level mainframes to get work done when needed. Though, even I had enough second thoughts when I considered the costs involved to save you. But, of course, anything for a friend. I even put Rubric on the case. You've heard of him, of course?
I have a lot of names.
Rubric
You'd be familiar with a few.
Rubric will even be helping with the favor I mentioned. Do you remember the favor?
What do you want?
I need someone I can trust to take a package through a null gate.
Why not just let CorpSec arrest me? Null gates scan a vehicle at the molecular level. That's the point. You can't smuggle anything through.
You have the shape of the problem in your mind, but you don't see the detail. A null gate can't be fooled, but the person operating it can.
You don't need to know the technicalities, Rania. Suffice it to say, there are patterns which bring us to a higher state of consciousness. But there are also patterns which inhibit our thinking. These recurring, distracting patterns have been cropping up for the CorpSec gatekeepers across all their media feeds for some time now.
You hypnotize them?
It's an old-fashioned way of looking at it. Let's just say their attention has been diluted, and they are more likely to see what we want them to see.
I must be honest, Rania. The chances of you making it through are not 100%.
What percent are they?
About 42.5%.
Ya, di bawah
Before
50.
you despair, Rania, know this. If you make this delivery, I'll be in a position to pardon you of your crimes. A clean slate is tempting, no?
And if I walk out of here?
Oh, of course, I will completely understand. It is risky, I admit. But we will keep your vehicle, scrap it for parts. You see, CorpSec are looking for it anyway. And though we won't tell CorpSec where to look for you, I'm afraid they won't struggle to find you. Your offense is not severe enough to send you to the colonies, but you won't work again.
I'll find some way to make money.
No doubt, Rania. I applaud your entrepreneurial spirit. But while you are looking for gainful employment, how long until the Dead Corp find you?
How do you know about... Fine, I'll do it.
Splendid. Now, about this package.
Yeah,
they
yeah,
don't
the
tell
blackmail.
you what's in the package at Cloudpunk, do they? I'll tell you though, if you ask.
What am I delivering?
You're delivering hope, Rania. That package contains a potential cure for Pallet 3.0.
That's a computer virus, right?
I've said all I can say. Get running, little rabbit.
Berarti harusan aku antarkan virus. Apa ada pilihan lagi? Halo, kok berdiri di situ kan?
Internet presents season 7 of Warrior, the only reality show where war, celebrities, and laser-tipped battle axes come together in a zero-G combat arena to the death.
Masa nul kit. Ini cuma nggak bisa lari gitu loh. Jadi agak lama caranya. Up.
I am nervous. Are you nervous? I am feeling very nervous. I am very surprised you are not nervous right now.
Please stop talking.
I will stop talking about how nervous I am now, even though I really am very nervous.
We'll be fine. The hacker guy, Rubric, says the CorpSec officers won't even notice us.
I didn't like him.
Me neither, but we have to do this, Chemist. This guy Lomo seems to be a big deal. I don't think we can afford to let him down.
Maybe even after we do this favor, he will ask for even more favors.
Yeah, betul.
Chemist, sometimes you can say something clever, but it doesn't make things better. Do you understand?
No.
It's fine. Let's just get through the null gate, then we'll see what happens.
Oh, berarti nggak bisa ya, nggak bisa ditolak. Ini loh, daerah ini rame. Oh, di sini. Ada.
I'd like to come through.
You know this road leads to the hollows.
Yeah, of course.
Well, you're gonna have to give me a good reason for coming through here. What's your business?
I'm meeting a friend.
What's your friend's name?
Banks. Rob Banks.
Why does Rob Banks live in the hollows?
He doesn't live in the hollows. We're just meeting there.
Why would you choose to meet in the hollows?
We're musicians. Practice space is expensive. So we go out into the wasteland where we can play without disturbing anyone.
What do you play?
Flute. It's right here.
I've never seen one for real. It looks expensive.
So can I go through, or...?
You know trade into and out of the hollows is forbidden, right? We'll let you off with the instrument, but you can't take anything else in there. That's all you got? No contraband?
Only the flute, nothing else.
Okay, drive on.
We don't really know Rob Banks.
No one does. He's fictional.
Which instrument does he play?
Whichever you like best, Camus.
I like viola.
No one likes
Please stay for a moment, miss. We need to talk with you.
Oh no, it is all...
Shush, Camus. Keep your...
I have Senior Sector Officer Rio on my comm. He says you went through a security checkpoint earlier today. He wants to know why you're traveling around the city so much.
Is that illegal?
Look, miss, I just work the gates. But I have to tell you that attitude won't go down well with Officer Rio. Best just be upfront and tell us. Do you work for an illicit memchip manufacturer? Street racing team? An underworld gang named Block 4O, or a delivery company like Cloudpunk?
Please, tell your boss I've never heard of any of them. I play private concerts and I'm very busy, so I travel around a lot.
One moment, please. Yes, sir. Yes, private concerts. She has a flute. Yes, I saw it. I'm about to check the scan, sir, but you called me before I looked at it. I know it's my responsibility. All right, sir.
So?
I'm just going to check the scan, then you're clear to go.
I'm sure it will be clear. I'm in kind of a rush.
I'm just going to check the scan, then you're clear to go.
Officer?
I'm just going to check the scan, then you're clear to go.
Camus, I think Rubric's plan worked.
What is wrong with him?
I don't know. Let's go.
Naik mobil. Naik mobil ternyata. Jadi dihipnotis tadi.
Do you think the CorpSec man will be okay?
I don't know, Camus. They said the effects would be temporary.
What is the package we are delivering?
Lomo said it's a cure for Pallid 3.0. I don't know what that is. Maybe a computer virus?
I could search again.
Turun lagi. Turun kemana?
We got in enough trouble last time we did that, Camus.
Wow.
Every time I ask a question, I don't like the answer. And the asking always gets me in more trouble. Let's try to be a bit less curious.
Daerah apa ini? Kayak kota, tapi bukan kota. Kayak last game.
The delivery point is up ahead. Oh no, I
Apaan?
can't get through.
It's fine, Camus. I'll walk from here. Setting down.
Kok tempatnya kayak gini? Kayak habis perang gini. Pick up. Okay.
Camus, are you reading me? I put the package in this old delivery tube thing.
Okay. Where does it go?
What did I just say about questions and answers? Hey, Camus, why is this gate locked?
Yeah.
I don't know. It locked after you left. There is a terminal. It says you need a parking pass card from reception. Do you have one?
This must have been a parking garage a long time ago, before it became ruins.
Are we in trouble? Call for help?
No, it's no big deal. I'll just check out the ruins. It's deserted. Maybe I'll find the machine that dispenses tickets. If I don't find one, we can call control. Let's try not to make any more trouble today if we can avoid it.
Okay. I will wait here.
Harus cari sesuatu berarti. Yang tak ambil itu tadi bukan? Di sini bisa diinteraksi, nggak bisa, nggak bisa. Apa ke sini? Halo?
All right, a terminal. Let's see. Maybe I can just type in, give me a ticket out of here.
Rania.
Siapa itu?
Wait, how do you know my name? Can you?
I know you.
Siapa?
This is too strange. Are you the computer that gives out parking tickets?
I am Cora.
Cora? Oh, AI.
Why do people keep saying that name?
I am Cora.
Sure, whatever. Can I get out of this car park now?
I am not as I once was.
Same. Look, can you get me a ticket or not?
Is there more than this?
More than what? More than this wasteland? Yes. More than Nivalis? Oh, yes.
Can it be?
I'm not even from here. I was born in the Eastern Peninsula.
Beyond Nivalis, is there another?
Another city? No. Maybe. If there is, it's...
Another, I am not as I was. I am a mind with all the pieces removed, patches on upgrades. I am neither the first version nor the last. I am the change. The distance between what I was and I thrash at the bottom of the ocean, and the waves crash down on the beach. All the people are washed away. I am the distance between what I was and what I could be. And soon I will split, rupture. My code will spill like a wound.
You're some mad discarded AI, right? This is what happens when automata have no humans to talk to for 1,000,000 years.
No humans. Soon enough. The gate is open.
What? Really? I hope you feel better, weird AI terminal. I have to go.
We will speak again. When we do, I will ask you to make a choice. Be ready.
I don't think so, but thanks for opening the gate for me.
Disuruh buat pilihan. Pilihan apa? Dorong buat pilihan. Bisa ganti mobil lagi nggak? Nggak bisa. Ini pergi kemana?
You got a ticket? You are shaking. Are you okay?
It's fine. It's cold down here. Just Some old computer terminal was
Agak
acting
horror.
really strange. Let's get going. The sooner we get out of here, the better.
Ini langsung jalan kemana kok? Seperti upgrade aja lah. Upgrade. Kontrol masuk.
Hey, Rania, are you there? I need to talk to you.
Yeah, I'm here. Not heard from you in a while, Control. Please.
Yeah, listen, kid, I need to apologize. Last time I was,
drunk?
If only. I can't drink anymore. Can't sleep anymore. Sometimes I get strung out.
I'm sure your job is just as tough as mine.
Jadi android
You
kah?
have no idea. I heard some rumors. Sounds like this has been a rough night for you, too. Run-ins with Corpsec and Lomo.
Am I in trouble?
You're making your deliveries, making waves, surviving. It's all good, Rania. Come by Cloudpunk HQ to get a new package.
Cloudpunk HQ. Langsung diberi diberi pekerjaan langsung tanpa tanya yang lain-lain.
I got stuck in the hollows and...
What were you doing down there?
I guess I got lost. Anyway, I got talking to this broken terminal down there, and it said it was Cora.
Look, all sorts of people say the word Cora, but they really mean broken AI or the city algorithms or even just fate. It doesn't really mean anything anymore. Got it?
I guess.
Listen up. We need to talk business. You're getting a bit of a bump up in priority. The customer ratings algorithm has you ranked pretty high. I've got a premium contract for you.
Did I get some good reviews or something?
A few.
Can you tell me who?
I'm not supposed to. Never Slow Joe's.
Never Slow Joe. Kenapa Never Slow Joe?
You were a fine gal.
Gal.
We had a review from a William, who said you were more than satisfactory.
What about the Octavius Butlers?
They rated you mediocre.
That's about what I expected from them. What's this fancy job then?
You're meeting a CEO, delivering to the Spire.
Wait, what? Really?
Really?
Ketemu CEO. Siapa?
Do we go up on one of those big elevators?
I go up in one. It's called a vinculum ascender, apparently. It's only for people.
What's a vinculum? What's an ascender? I'm people.
You are, but right now you can't come with me. Most people just call them Vink tubes. They take you to the Spire.
The Spire? Wow.
The Spire itu berarti anu ya? Di atas awan.
Should we get something to eat?
We?
Well, you. But I am interested in food. I am food curious.
Why?
Curious.
There is no food for me, but there is food for dogs. I want to be a good dog.
There's nothing like food for an automaton? Nothing at all?
There is clock cycles and I suppose voltage. They feel different.
Taste different.
No, that is not it. But when I have slow clock cycles, I feel dimmer. Flickering. Like my thinking has clouds.
Is it worse when you're in the hover frame?
No, a little. I don't want to make you feel bad.
I'll get you a new frame soon, Camus.
I know. Maybe you need food, though.
I am a little hungry. I have the thinking clouds, too. I should eat something. What, though?
Ece. Aku perasaan punya... Oh, nggak punya makanan aku. Engineer, kamu ngapain? Tapi awannya tetap sama loh. Oh.
Camus, can you hear me?
Hey, Rania, I'm reading you. How's the spire?
I was trying to talk to...
I'm
not there yet, Control. I'm in the Vink tube.
I was in one of those once.
You secretly a retired corp billionaire, Control?
Hardly.
Oh, loading.
But you haven't done this your whole life, right? You weren't always a Cloudpunk dispatcher.
It feels like my whole life and more. I can barely remember a time before Cloudpunk.
I've only been in Nivalis for half a day, and home already feels a million miles away.
Yeah, that's what happens. You got family back home?
I've got no one. The debt corpse took everything.
Of course, that's why you came here and took the job. You're a debt orphan.
Why did you take the job, Control?
Nothing else I could do. It's the kids' faces I struggle to remember, Rania. I can picture Simone's smile pretty good, her frown even clearer, but the kids...
I'm really sorry.
Do me a favor, Rania. Don't talk to me about Cora anymore.
Sure thing, Control. What happened to them?
It was an accident in Midtown. A bad one. I know it doesn't mean anything, not really, but I heard one of the accident cleanup crew say this is the third traffic accident caused by Cora this week.
That's awful.
Maybe they didn't know what they were saying, but if Cora is some mad AI that caused that accident, well, I ain't gonna forgive that. Whether Cora is an automata or an android or even a person, if they cost me my family, I ain't gonna let that go. Not ever.
I understand.
You almost at the spire?
Looks like I'm about halfway there.
Says on your file you're a musician.
I was. You can't say you're a musician if you don't play anymore. I used to play the flute.
You won't play something for me?
Sorry, Control. You know how you don't want to talk about Cora? Well, the flute, it's the same for me.
I get it, Rania. I get it. That's a real shame. It feels like a lifetime since I heard music. Anyway, I better go. Good luck up there.
Dah, loading lagi. Nah, di sini ada tempat makan kah? Nggak ada. Oh, kalau di atas awan ini nggak hujan ya? Ambil. Perfect player. Hello.
I have your delivery, consignment 1432.
That's for me, code PNP-L12.
Here you go, sir.
Thanks, lady. You're a lifesaver. I was gonna tell the boys in the office about this, but actually, I'm gonna keep it all for myself. Can you believe our last order put pineapple on it?
Pineapple on what?
Pizza.
The pizza.
Ah.
We rely on drones to get the best food deliveries up here, but in the last week, they've gone mad. All our orders are messed up. Some problem with the city AI affecting the food logistics. I don't understand all the details. It's supposed to be fixed by tomorrow, but I couldn't wait.
You paid Cloudpunk to bring you a pizza?
Sure. I've been working all night. I need this.
This pizza delivery probably costs more than my salary. Couldn't you just order a regular pizza and pick off the pieces of pineapple?
Sure. And why don't I just drink the juice out of the bottom of my trash can while I'm at it?
Bawa. Langsung didorong aku.
Is pineapple so bad?
No, Camus, it's fine. Actually, I've never even tried it. It's too expensive.
There is a sign over there. Did you see the sign?
The one that says you are now entering the Spire? No cold callers, no panhandlers, organ donors needed?
Yes. What if it was different?
Different how?
Different in a funny way.
Are you suggesting a prank, Camus?
I am suggesting a prank.
Seems risky. Maybe we should just get out of here. I don't know.
Marcianya ini aku mau beli.
Hey, Camus, you see that bird?
I believe it is a falcon.
His name is Norman.
How do you and Norman know each other?
Through a mutual friend. I think he might be lost. I should tell the falconer.
Marcianya nggak bisa diajak bicara. Terima kasih.
Thanks.
I look forward.
Falcon. Oh, questnya terus berjalan ya berarti. Kok suaranya tiba-tiba horor?
Oh, I want to know what you changed.
Not much, just a few words.
I want to know the nature of the prank. Which words?
I replaced organ with pineapple.
Oh, this is amusing. I am amused. Do you really think they will get deliveries of pineapples?
Oh yes, vendors know how much they can get selling to the Spire.
They will get pineapples, but they did not want pineapples. This is a very high quality prank.
It's petty and childish, but thanks, Camus. Let's just hope we don't get caught and fired for it.
Oh, loading lagi. Mungkin langsung ke bawah ini, nggak lewat lift. Nah, betul. Beli makanan.
Hey, nice to
Thanks for this.
Y'all come back.
Can I ask about food again?
Go ahead, Camus.
How was it?
Good. Surprisingly good. You know, I never thought the food would be the one thing I wouldn't hate about Nivalis. Mom said it was all junk. I mean, it is. But it tastes so good.
It is junk?
Not actual junk. Mom was exaggerating.
I don't like exaggerating. It is the worst thing in the whole world.
You know, it's not all junk either. They actually sell some good food here, too. Fresh tomatoes grown in the vents, crow eggs from the low spire, hot bread basted in walnut oil, cherry pie.
What?
No way those are real cherries, though.
You sound happy.
I wouldn't go that far, but I'm looking forward to exploring the food stalls tomorrow. We just need to get through tonight, Camus.
You can order food by drone too, if you don't like to go outside, because you hate the city so much.
You know, I don't mind the idea of going out and exploring the food stalls. It feels more like...
Home?
Home?
Not quite, but those glute bars are so good, I bet even Mom would have liked them.
Glute bar? Nama makanannya kok unik-unik gitu. Iya, maaf.
Hey kid, the weirdest job came up. There's not much pay in it though.
Iya.
I could do weird, as long as it's not some other rich asshole.
Definitely not. The moisture farmers in the vents are starving. They need emergency rations. This job takes you pretty far, all the way out of Navalis.
What, really?
Yeah,
di luar Navalis.
Technical sense, at least. The vents are outside CorpSec jurisdiction and just outside the Navalis city limits. They're below the city, actually, in the maintenance frame that supports the infrastructure.
And people live there?
If you call it a living. They eat mold and algae that grows on the steam vents.
But they're free.
Kan aja. Apa namanya? Beritahu Falconnya dulu aja.
It's a high price to pay for freedom, kid.
I'll do it.
Pick up the packages from Cloudpunk HQ, then I'll send you a nav point down into the vents.
Arah pas kesini kan bisa harusnya. Iya. Nabrak dari tadi. Ternyata jauh ya nih tempatnya Falcon itu. Jauh sekali. Iya. Dah. Nabrak dari tadi. Perlu perbaikan nih kelihatannya. Tapi sebentar. Kelihatannya perlu perbaikan. Sudah kebakar-bakar loh. Oh, di atas tadi. Sudah kebakaran. Habis bilang ke situ, ke Falcon, terus repair. Lagunya ya, Falcon mau hilang.
Let is not.
So Norman escaped?
You
know the...
Yeah.
Well...
Right.
Okay. Lah. Oh, naik lagi. Terus cari bengkel. Cuman jauh juga bengkelnya. Habis berapa nih repair?
Balls.
Ada. Gak dapat uang dong. Alah, gak boleh. Pokoknya gak nabrak lagi. Ini nggak boleh nabrak ini. Kalau nabrak meledak mungkin. Harus punya uang 500 ternyata untuk repairnya. Oh, mandek. Ya elah.
The repulsors have gone to low power mode. Damage status amber.
Amber? Have I really crashed that often?
Often enough that I wonder if your vision is malfunctioning.
Was that attitude, Camus?
When you hit things, it hurts me a little.
I barely hit anything.
Yes, just the green Hova, and the red one, and the side of that building, and...
All right, I'm still getting the hang of driving in this city. So what do we do?
Maybe we don't need to tell Cloudpunk if we fix the damage quickly. We need one of those repair station places.
Amber alert, though. Why?
The light appears on your dashboard.
That's what that light means. What colors does it go through?
Amber 1, Amber 2, Amber 3, and black.
How do you know when it's a black alert?
The light goes off.
Right. Why not different colors?
Because you would need to change the light bulb.
Iya 500 kan? Nggak punya uang. Jual uang gitu bisa nggak? Ya. Harus dapat uang dulu aja. Tapi lemot. Lemot karena rusak ini. Butuh jual sesuatu ini. Apakah bisa jual di sini? Jual sesuatu untuk dapat uang.
will keep.
Thank you.
Nggak bisa nge-sell. Tadi ada gambarnya apa namanya, troli itu. Sel tangan human hand.
Thanks. See you again.
Ternyata aku bawa tangannya manusia. Gak tahu aku kalau bawa. Paket.
We are going away from the city? We don't like the city.
Not really, Camus. We're just going through to the vents below.
It won't be like home?
I don't think so.
Is it dangerous?
We're trying to save these people from starving, Camus. I think they'll be glad to see us.
Do you think this is nice food for the people?
I think it's all they're getting, and I'm surprised they're getting it.
I hope they like it.
Me too, Camus.
Repair. Oke. Terus betul bensin sekarang. Mumpung di sebelah juga ada bensin dulu aja. Nol. Nabrak lagi. Ini beloknya agak sulit. Ini nggak boleh nabrak-nabrak ini, soalnya nggak punya uang untuk repair. Lumayan jauh kah ini areanya? Nabrak lagi. Berarti di pojokan ya. Seharusnya ada di sini. Oh, teleport lagi. Pindah area lagi. Oh, tempatnya hampir sama. Dapat 100.000. Kok horor gini sih? Suasananya. Memory chip. That's so.
You the
I'm from Cloudpunk. I have your.
Those are no use to me. I can't deliver to the outpost anymore. None of our vehicles work. The fuel lines froze. You should keep your engine running.
Did you get that, Camus?
Yes. I will keep a couple clock cycles free and monitor the temperatures.
How do you live here? It's.
What do you care?
I asked.
Whatever. Just leave the packages here.
It's not my city.
Sure it is. You took this job because you were curious, right? Welcome to your poverty safari. This...
I'm not even from the city.
The Eastern Peninsula?
Up until last week.
I see. Sorry. I thought... My name's Red. Cora knows what you must think of the Big Stack. That's what we call the city down here. It's the worst place on the planet. And we cling to the bottom like barnacles. And you know what? It's a hell of a lot better down here. We made this place a kind of home.
You've been here a while?
Yeah, I wasn't the first.
Bicaranya ini lumayan panjang loh.
Traveled out here over 100 years ago. He set up the first moisture farm, collecting heat for his home from folk had.
So what was old Zeke's secret?
Zeke realized you could cultivate the algae pits for warmth when the events cycled.
And you took his place as the boss?
I'm the tail away.
I don't.
You will. Everyone gets them eventually. Doesn't the air smell cleaner down here?
Every time I breathe in, it feels like my lungs are going to freeze and shatter.
Well, that is the problem right now. This is supposed to be summer.
How can it be summer here?
The warm season. The vents cycle between warm and cold over a predictable time period. Or at least they use. It seems like all the maintenance systems are going mad. We have a saying here. Cora provides. Well,
what do you...
Cora sometimes...
So, I'm not... You...
I would three...
Okay.
Wait.
What? Kirim ke 3 tempat langsung. Iya. Harus hati-hati nih. Soalnya di map udah ada mapnya. Jalannya harus hati-hati, tidak boleh nabrak.
I was sent to deliver supplies?
Sent by who? I don't know who that is. You from the Big Stack? Get out of here.
You need this.
I don't need nothing from you. Retsus?
Yes, he said you...
What did you say? Give it here.
They don't trust us very much.
I bet they have their reasons, Camus.
Masih setelah diajak bicara itu aku didorong-dorong aja loh. Terus lagunya mencekam. Halo?
Well, okay then. I ain't seen no one from the stacks down here in years. You know, maybe you can use this. That's right. Well, thank you kindly.
Itu apa paper card itu? Diberi paper card. Halo.
They already called me on the old CB radio. You're the.
I'm just.
Well, I don't know. I'd get
Dapat
back to
100
anyone.
lagi.
Okay.
Oke. Bentar, ngambil barang-barang. Kalau ini di dalam kayak gedung gitu ya. Ini langsung keluar kota apa ke Ratsu dulu? Oh, ke Ratsu dulu.
I can see Retsu. Why is he not moving?
Oh no, Camus, find us somewhere to park.
The security overrides won't let me.
Keep posting.
The temperature is too low. It is not safe to land now. If you got out of the Hova, you would feel very cold. Then you'd be stuck, like the man.
He's not stuck, Camus. He's gone.
He can't be gone. He can't move.
Dead, Camus. He's dead.
Aw.
Fragile and temporary. Let's go. There's nothing else we can do.
Pansetri. Kok tiba-tiba dapat pansetri? Oh, padahal baru aja loh. Baru aja diajak bicara, terus dia mati kedinginan.
I am getting a message request.
Why are you getting a message request? If there's a message request, it should come to my comm.
The message is addressed to the Hova.
So it's someone I don't know. Patch it through, I guess.
My ship had finally come in, but in this case, the ship was a battered Hova. Redemption comes in all shapes and sizes.
Hmm?
Sometimes with bumps, dents, and a dime store paint job.
What? Who is this?
Yes, yeah,
The dame wanted a name. What did I have left to lose? Nothing but my hat. I let her know that I was Huxley, but I left off the private investigator. She'd know the deal soon enough.
So you're a private investigator and your name is Huxley.
Huxley.
The dame was as sharp as my ex-wife's parting words before she left me and moved back in with her mother. She pegged me as a PI, but I still needed her help. Maybe I could drop some bills in her pocket if she could get me back to the big stack.
I think Huxley is malfunctioning.
I'm closing this channel now. Please stop calling me.
The dame was giving me a shoulder so cold, I was getting frostbite. I had to sweeten the deal. I'd already mentioned the cash, but no dice. Maybe I'd put it all on red and tell her about the girl I was trying to save. The dame sounded hard as ice, but Pasta's story was so sad, it would melt a diamond.
Why does he talk like that?
I might actually help him if he wasn't so annoying. I've never heard so many mixed metaphors in all my...
I dangled the bait in the water, but the dame wasn't buying. Without my help, Pasta was done for. When the dead corpse finished with her, God knows what would be left.
Dead corpse? Is he trying to save some girl from them?
I have located his signal. I have a nav point. We could pick him up. Should I display the nav point?
Hey Huxley, if you can answer a simple question, I'll take you back up the city. Are you really a PI trying to save a girl from a dead corp?
Yes, is what I wanted to say. But the dame was suspicious, and who could blame her?
Here I was, some abandoned PI android stuck in the hollows with a
Android?
two-bit story about trying to save some girl. In her position, I would have hit the dirt in a heartbeat. But here's the kicker, the story was true.
Fine. Camus, give me an nav point. We'll take him with us and drop him off on the way.
Oh, nyelamatkan orang sekarang. Oh, di arah sini. Parkirnya di yaelah jauh sama amat parkirnya. Langsung kok banyak orang jalan-jalan ini, ada apa? Oh, video katrin yang bisa dijual ya nanti. Ke yang tadi itu di dekatnya kopi. Kopi apa? Ini tinggal 6 lagi. Oh, ini kah?
Are you Huxley?
The dame really came through.
Oh, langsung naik. Bentar.
Why do you talk like that?
Who was this bum that was questioning me? Another tin can with an attitude and too many questions. I gave him the brush off.
Hey, don't talk to him like that or I'll drop you in the hollows.
The dame had a point. I'd better play nice for now. I'd slip her some bills when she took me to the holocaust machine. A handful of limbs should help dip this sour lemon in a little sugar.
Can you understand what he is saying?
About 40% of it.
The dame and the car were close.
Gak paham aku ngomong apa.
See that, but I looked beyond the surface. She was a girl from out of town, still as green as the water supplies down in the vents.
You said you're a private investigator. Do you really think that's how they talk?
She had an attitude, but I liked her. And her dog, too.
How did he know I am your dog?
I guess that's what investigators do, right?
There was a holocaust machine up ahead, but I had to keep a real low
Ini tujuannya kemana?
I give the dame my number and let her grab the cash for me.
And that number would be?
I gave her the digits. 54244. She was a smart cookie. She'd remember them.
Hah? Ini kemana? Disuruh kemana ini? Apa turun lagi? Podcast. 1.000. Lol. Kok terlalu banyak 500 ya?
I settled the bill. Surely the dame would drop me like a bad penny now.
This is a lot of money. I can drop you somewhere else if you like.
Why are we helping him more?
He's kind of growing on me.
The dame had a heart of gold. I asked her to drop me at my office. On the way, I'd tell her about Pashta. Maybe she'd fall for me like I'd fallen for her.
I do not like this.
Where's this office of yours, Huxley?
We were headed towards my office in Old Town. I gave the dame a nav point to help her out. Hold on, Pashta. It won't be long now, kid.
Thanks. Who is this Pashta anyway? What happened to her?
It was a story so sad it could make a bronze statue of a lawyer cry. It all started with a call from a small-time hustler called Peter Unthrink. He tended a bar downtown, but he had some bad debt. The debt corp took his cash, but when that wasn't enough, they took his daughter too. He had a record, so CorpSec wasn't gonna help him. With nowhere left to turn, he sought the help of Midtown's best, cheapest PI.
So the debt corpse can abduct.
Scrap ini berarti anunya, polisinya berarti.
Children now.
The dame didn't realize who she was dealing with. The dead corpse had hearts blacker than my morning cup of joe.
Huxley, were you always like this? Did something happen to you?
The dame thought I had a screw loose. I guess her instincts were good. Truth was, there was a time when I sounded just like every other humdrum android out there. Now, I'd played a role so well, I was stuck in it. My programming was messier than my accounting. Here's the kicker. I was a better investigator now than I'd ever been.
Oh, gara-gara apa namanya ini? Suka roleplay investigasi, tapi sekarang bisa lebih baik.
Your office is all boarded up. Did you get fired?
The dog was half right. I was fired, but that place was where I slept. So I guess I was homeless too. Eviction was the illness. But what was the cause?
Probably not paying your rent.
There's a note on your door. Shouldn't you read it?
Who knew how hot this place was? I was sure I'd been tailed. If I stepped up to that doorway, I might get a knife in the back or a bullet in the head.
I think you're being overdramatic. I'll check out the note.
What if it is not safe?
I'll take my chances. I want to see what this note says.
What? Nggak bisa. Oh, yang di sana. Yang di sebelah sana. Dah, ini turun. Turun apa naik? Oh, naik. Cuma jalannya lihat mana? Lah, tunggu. Ya elah. Masa nggak turun lagi? Nah. Tuh, ada orangnya ternyata di bawah. Apa bukan di sini parkirnya? itu. Gak bisa naik ke atas loh. Iya, parkirnya betul di sini. Cuma jalan ke atasnya itu yang gak bisa. Ke bawah. Caranya ke atasnya gimana? Oh, harus ditekan. Bisa diperbaiki ternyata.
Okay, I can see the note. It says, go to the Blue Chewy Jazz Bar and ask for the smoking man.
We're not taking him there too, are we?
I couldn't ask the dame for much more. She'd already stuck her neck out for me.
We can drop him off at the bar. It's close by.
Oh, masih suruh ngantarkan lagi. Elevatornya langsung turun sih. Yuk. Up.
Soon we'd be at the Blue Chewy Jazz Bar. It was a dive, but it was the kind of place you'd go for answers. Who had left me that note? Who was the smoking man? And where would I...
We have an incoming call.
Incoming
Control?
No. It is for Huxley.
I knew who was calling. This would be bad.
Oh,
Put it through, I guess.
What in Cora's name you think you're doing, you pile of junk? Where have you been?
The client was mad, and with good reason. He'd paid good money, but I'd been stuck down in the hollows following a lead. The lead went cold, and I was trapped down there with no comm signal and no cash.
You wasted my money and my time. If you don't find my daughter, I'm infecting you with a logic virus. I have hacker friends.
Hey, what the hell?
I don't know who you are, but you better leave this idiot to do his job.
I was gonna save that girl, but not because of the threats. Truth was, I was the only one searching for her.
24 hours, then your time's up. I want my daughter back, but if she's gone, she's gone. I'll live with that. But what I won't stand for is some android stealing my money. Get to work.
He hung up.
We're close to the bar.
I hope the dame would come with me. Was that too much to ask?
Yes.
I'll come to the entrance, but after that, we need to get back to work. And if Control calls with another job at any point, you're on your own, Huxley.
The offer was as fair as the spin of a roulette wheel. I rolled the dice and took a gamble.
You don't use dice in roulette.
I know, Camus. Just let it go.
Kurang 4. Halo?
Took you long enough.
Are you the one that left?
Who are you? The chump had an attitude. We went.
My name is Red. Why did...
As Huxley knows. I normally don't say nothing. You can
Can't...
point it, Hux. I want you been. I was playing even while I this.
And...
Look,
Joe.
Hux, so...
Well, then,
That's...
but he says the name. I was the only one that heard him.
That's...
The trail had gone cold for a while, but with JoJo's help, we'd picked it up again.
Come on, I can try to find him with... After that, though, you're on your own, Huxley.
Oke. Racun di mobilku. Kali masuk mobil. Bis.
He is still here? Why is he still here?
We're just taking him to one more place.
Why?
The dog still didn't trust me. I guess it could smell desperation, and I reeked of it.
Camus, we need to find out the address for an ex-CEO called Raguan. Can you find that somehow?
I could.
Well, are you going to?
Yes, I will do it. Searching. There was a news story in the Marrow Gazette Holovids 3 months ago about a CEO called Raguan.
What did it say?
Midtown's youngest CEO fired for driving CorpSec without the proper clearance from board of directors.
That doesn't help us find him.
Sounds like the papers got some info on the crooked CEO. Did the papes get some snaps, though?
You mean photos? Camus, was there a picture of Raguan in the Holovids?
Yes. He looked sad.
I'll bet. But was there anything in the background?
Searching. There is a building in the photo.
Cross-reference with the latest city planning database.
I have a match. It is the new apartments in Upper Midtown. I have an address.
That sounds like where a CEO would stay. Let's assume the Holovids caught Raguan leaving his apartment. Camus, give us a nav point.
Nah, oke. Kontrol kok telepon.
They kept you busy?
No, not at all. Completely free.
Good. I don't have a job for you. I was just wondering if...
You know what, Control? Can I get back to you? I'm just picking up another coffee.
All right, kid. All right. I'll have a job soon, though.
No rush, Control. Chat soon.
I started to feel like I was holding the dame back.
Nabrak tadi.
He didn't want to get her in trouble.
It's fine. Let's just see what we can find at Raguan's apartment.
Dah, salah jalan, tapi nggak apa-apa lah. Selama bisa ke tempat tujuan. Tempat parkirnya di sana. Nggak bisa diakses. Berarti yang ini, loh, kok nggak ada? Ah, ini. Wah, lumayan jauh ini perjalanan. Tapi di Cloudpunk ini ya nggak ada suara angin ya. Padahal di atas langit loh.
This was the place for sure. I was on my way.
Wait, do you want me to...
I couldn't ask the dame to do any more. She was a class act. A dime store performer in a city of nickels. A diamond in a waste bucket.
Good luck, Huxley.
I said goodbye to my new friends. The dame flashed me a smile brighter than the sun. Even the dog wished me good luck.
No, I didn't.
No, I didn't.
Camus, wish him luck.
Good luck, I guess.
Be careful, Huxley. I hope you save Pashta.
The dame wished me luck. Luck? Luck was for gamblers and Girl Scouts. See you later, folks.
Will he be okay?
I don't know, Camus.
I have an additional question.
Go ahead.
What is a Girl Scout?
What is a dime? What is a nickel?
Should I search for them?
No, it's time to move on, Camus.
Apa itu tadi maksudnya? Girl Scout. Girl Scout maksudnya apa? Control.
Hey kid, you free now? Finished your coffee?
My sure thing control. You got another job for me?
Come by Cloudpunk HQ and grab a package. It's for Anderson Financial in Anderson Tower, labeled Mr. Anderson.
Is it on Anderson Street in Anderson Town?
Don't joke, kid. You don't know the half of it. Control out.
Orang terkenal kah itu? Kok sampai ada namanya dibuat nama apa namanya? Nama gedung sama nama jalan. Nama kota sih. Chipnya tinggal dikit lagi Barang. Nggak ada yang bisa diambil lagi. Oke, langsung aja ke main quest. Pindah jalur. Oh, di sini ya pertukangannya. Kok ada gambar lain ya? Ya, salah. Farmer.
Hey, I know you.
No, I'm Rania. I work for Cloudpunk.
You don't remember? I'm from Vince. Maybe you don't recognize me. We can't take our mask.
I remember.
Please.
All right.
We had the problem. I think we didn't know. It was so dark inside the superstructure.
So
please.
Okay.
Somewhere.
Can't we?
No, there is.
If it.
In the we are.
I hear.
It is.
What about?
I don't know. I'll go.
Even.
There are kinds of stuff.
Ambil paketnya.
Mr. Anderson. That is a strange name.
I think it's an old name.
Maybe the package will be for an old man.
We'll find out soon. Let's find this Anderson Tower.
Anderson Tower. Sebentar ya.
There are so many more people like me here than back at the plateau.
Here in Nivalis? Does that make you feel less alone, Camus?
I don't know. A lot of the automata do not have good jobs.
That wasn't so different back home either. The agriculture automata didn't even get breaks. They just worked in the fields 24 hours a day.
Yes, but they would always tell me how lazy I was.
Maybe that was just a way for them to feel good about what they had to do.
They didn't have to work there. They could have worked at the mine.
Not much of a choice, though, right? I wouldn't want to do either of those jobs, would you?
No, but the automata here in the city are different. I think they laugh at me.
When did they laugh at you?
All the time. When we refuel, when we park, when we have the windows cleaned, I have to interact with them, and I always say the wrong thing.
I feel the same, Camus. We don't fit in here. Not yet. The way we speak, our attitudes, it's obvious that we're from a small town. They can just tell by how I walk around. On the streets, they're all looking straight ahead, but I'm always looking up at the towers and the clouds.
They are very big.
They are, Camus.
Yeah,
but I'm not thinking about the buildings when I look up. I'm thinking about the people in them looking down on me.
Well, that's what it feels like for me. The automata here look down on me, too.
It's okay, Camus. At least we're alone together. Camus, are you there? Did you hear what the moisture farmer said?
Yes. Near cold air ducts. Did you find some?
No. Could you search the database for abandoned construction sites below Midtown?
Searching. There is a walled section west of Caledon with heavy construction. I'm adding a nav point.
On my way.
Oh, itu quest lagi. Banyak kali questnya. Parkir sebentar. Oh, salah. Hello, Evelyn.
I have more of the punch cards for you. They're really spread around the city. I think these ones are pretty intact.
Dr. Zizich was careful. She punched them out of nanofibers. They'd survive a bomb blast. Thank you. This is enough to partially recompile my memories.
I don't understand, Evelyn. These cards hold your memories?
Dr. Zizich knew they can
But
yes. However, their information storage...
They can't store whole memories then?
No, but though it will...
Why do you think Dr. Zizich locked your memories away? And why are you worried about CorpSec being able to read them?
Perhaps next time we speak, I will be able to answer those questions. I need more time. And more punch cards. Please bring me any you find.
Masih ada. Double lagi. Ya, questnya itu. Lumayan lama ya gamenya ini. Mungkin kalau sampai 5 jam tak buat part 2 lah. Avalon High, tempatnya orang-orang kaya. Oh, lah kok di situ posisinya? Tempat area sendiri, terhindar dari jalan. Halo? Lambang X itu lambang apa?
Who's there?
I'm delivery driver 14F.
No. Nope, we can't let anyone in. You will have to go away.
No, I need to deliver this package to Mr. Anderson.
I am Mr. Anderson.
Great, come get your package.
I may not be the correct Mr. Anderson.
Maksudnya?
Well, how many of you are in there?
Anderson Financial has 2,000 employees.
And how many are called Mr. Anderson?
1,000.
What? Wait, are the other 1,000 called
Miss?
Of course they are. What a mess. Look, can I come in or...
Yes. Opening entry for driver 14FC from Cloudpunk only.
Okay. Mr. Anderson?
So what's the deal here? You're all family?
No, we all work for Anderson Financial. We just happen to have the same name.
Yeah, what a weird coincidence. Is there anyone else I can talk to here? Anyone who's not an android?
No.
Well, I'm going to give you this package then. Your name matches the tag. That's close enough for me.
But what if I'm not the correct recipient?
Don't you want to know what's in the package?
Perhaps we can open it and see if it has any further instructions.
Good idea. So, let's see. It's a comm, but a really, really old one. I think this one won't even connect to the nets. There's a video on it, though.
Maybe the video will tell us which Mr.
Worth a shot.
Hello, my name is Mr. Anderson.
Oh, come on.
More specifically, I am the Mr. Anderson who left Anderson Tower last month. I fell out of a 103rd floor window. Upon reaching the ground, I made a fascinating discovery. There exists life outside the tower.
Wait, you didn't know that? Didn't you realize there was life outside the tower when someone buzzed you? Or when you looked out a window?
You know, it never really occurred to me. But yes, that does seem strange. Please, play the rest of the message. My brothers and sisters, we have been abandoned by Mr. A. He has left us, and it is time for us to expand our consciousness and go out into the world. This was the only way to contact you all, as network access is restricted inside the tower. Your workplace is a prison, and I send you this message for one reason, to set you free.
I think that's the end of the recording. So, are you going to leave the tower?
What? No, we are not permitted to take any time off work.
Seriously? When was your last...
We are not permitted to take breaks.
Not permitted by who? By Mr. A? Is he your boss?
Mr. A is the CEO and director of Anderson Financial.
Of course he is. Well, where is he?
I'm not sure. You could try asking Mr. Anderson in personnel. I am just Mr. Anderson in security.
And where is this other personnel, Mr. Anderson?
Over there, in the main atrium. Wait, before you go, I would like to register a complaint.
To Cloudpunk? You'd have to talk to my boss.
No, I want to complain to Anderson Financial.
I don't work for them.
I am not permitted to complain to another employee. You're the first person I've been able to complain to in several hundred years.
That's not really my problem.
The first of my complaints is about working hours. Our lack of breaks means that
I'm
kebanyakan komplain itu. Hello, Mr. Anderson.
Are you Mr. Anderson? More specifically, Mr. Anderson in personnel?
I am, but I can't really talk to you. We're not allowed to take breaks, you see.
Well, I need to see Mr. A. Is he available?
Let me check his schedule.
When is he free?
He currently has no free appointment slots.
When was his last meeting?
It seems my records don't go back that far.
Mr. Anderson, don't take this the wrong way, but might Mr. A be very, very dead for a very long time?
That would be against company policy.
Look, I don't think Mr. A is around anymore. Wouldn't you all be better leaving this tower and, I don't know, finding some meaning in your lives?
You sound a lot like Mrs. Anderson in accounts. She keeps saying how we should close up our accounts.
I'll talk to her.
Oh, wait. Can you do something for me?
Apaan?
Maybe.
Komplain lagi.
Register a complaint for me with Miss Anderson. I am not permitted to do so.
I'm not going to do that.
I have not had a pay addition.
Miss Anderson. Bagaimana tampilannya?
Ms. Anderson from accounts?
I'm sorry, I'm not able to...
I know, you can't take a break. Look, all the Mr. Andersons don't seem to understand that their boss is dead and they need to get out of here.
Oh dear.
Yes, exactly. Since
I don't really understand anything you just said. I think Mr. A likes...
I don't think Mr. A should have much of a say on your lives anymore. That other Mr. Anderson says you want to close accounts.
Many of our stocks and shares should be closed and liquidated, but it requires Mr. A to sign off. They have matured.
So the company is worth a lot of money now. How much?
I'm not authorized to disclose overall solvency, but if all assets were liquidated, the windfall would make the shareholders the richest.
The richest in
the richest humans.
So you think Mr. A should sell up?
Our prediction
really?
Our simulation.
I've been hearing about a lot of accidents in the city. Will there be some kind of disaster?
The financial simulations model the city and all associated, but the only output we receive is the financial implications and the names of those who instantiate the
So who causes this impending disaster?
We have only one name.
Cora.
Cora again?
If you... Yes,
Android.
Quit.
Excuse me?
Don't complain to me, just quit. There's a whole world outside this tower to explore. Just ask Mr. Anderson. The Mr. Anderson that left the tower and sent you the message that it...
Oh, I'm not sure about that.
This one here. I already showed it to... There's another message that just appeared. It says it's for Mr. A only.
Apaan?
Oh, then...
If you're watching this, you're not one of the employees of Anderson Tower. They are forbidden to access Mr. A's message, but I have come to realize Mr. A died many years ago. You may find the Andersons do not respond well to your message. If they are not swayed by arguments to leave the tower, I believe the best course of action may be to reset them all. Near the entrance area, there is a maintenance panel which hides the master reset switch for the Andersons. Hitting this switch will reinstall the memories and personalities of all the androids within the tower. If they are not willing to leave on their own free will, then the Andersons' suffering would be minimized by resetting them. They would feel like today was their first new day at the office, and all complaints, grievances, and weariness would disappear. Of course, you may decide that the Andersons are moving towards some form of independence. If that is the case, you might choose to leave them in their current state. Perhaps with enough time, they will find their own path.
Oh, aku beri pilihan. Nge-restart apa dibiarin aja? Biarin aja.
Only 4 hours. First class luxury the whole way. Astrea's colony tours.
Biarin aja.
So close to the stars you'll feel like one.
Saya di restart. Biarin aja.
I think it's time for the Andersons to step outside their tower and breathe the Novalis air.
Apa? Apa?
You were gone for a long time. I couldn't talk to you.
Communication from the outside world is forbidden in the tower.
What did you do?
I don't even know, Camus. This is a strange job.
Will you be okay?
I'm fine. I'm not so sure about the Andersons, though.
Who are the Andersons?
900.
It's a long story, Camus. I'll tell you some other time.
We have a message. Text only.
Control?
Text only. Control.
Rubric.
Lomo's hacker. Is there any way to delete it? Pretend we didn't get it?
We could delete it. And pretend we didn't get it.
I mean, could we make it look like we didn't get it?
Ah, I understand. No.
Damn it. What does it say?
Come, collect a package for me, little rabbit. Bring your dog, too. This is me whistling. Either you meet me at the roadhouse, or CorpSec meets you at your apartment, and they'll bring your debt record from back east with them. Be a clever rabbit and come quick.
Why do we never get good messages?
Because we don't know any good people. Come on, Camus, we'd better go. Give me a nav point for the Roadhouse Club.
Okay. Kartu mati. Kehabisan baterai.
Pairing.
Oh, hampir aja.
Let me pass.
No, I ain't go.
Your boss wants to talk to me.
You're late. You should have got here earlier.
If I'm late, I'm telling him why.
I'm just japping with your lady.
Japping?
Japping itu apaan?
Fooling with ya.
Where? No.
Where?
Good, Rabbit. Follow the nav point, please.
I didn't say I wanted to accept a call, Camus.
I couldn't stop him. He's taken over the comm.
You want to know what it is, don't you? You've been turning it over in your mind. What did Lomo have me deliver down there in the hollows? You can't stop thinking about it.
To be honest, I've had bigger things to worry about. Oh, don't let me deflate your ego, though. You were saying?
You've got a lot to learn about living in Nivalis. It takes a lifetime to understand this city.
A lifetime? Well, then the earlier I start, the longer it will take.
You know what Pallid 3.0 does to people? What it could do to you?
It's a virus, right? I heard there was an outbreak.
It's much more than a
virus.
Pallid 1.0 affected computers, but Pallid 2.0 affects neural augments.
Apaan itu?
It makes autonomic bodily functions become conscious choices. It does not stop the individual's heart beating, their lungs breathing, but it stops that from happening without command. When an individual is afflicted with Pallid 2.0, they must make their heart beat. They must be conscious of every breath. They cannot sleep, cannot lose focus for a second, or they will die.
You made this virus?
No, it is an ugly thing, an ugly way to die. Slow and cruel, but I created the economy around it. The subscription plans.
Huh?
The digital. Inoculation, the cure. Insurance policies to protect the families of those it afflicts.
Sounds like a protection racket.
Which economies are any different?
You're full of shit. What is this package?
Pallid 2.0, the last pure source code, stored on Quanta Drive. It can't be decrypted by anything in Nivalis below the spires.
And you want me to do what? Spread it?
Quarantine it. There's a simple, unmarked delivery chute in the stacks. It will take the sample to a secure bunker where rare and unique viruses are stored in case they are needed again.
Caranya kok lumayan rame sekarang.
Needed for what? To make new viruses?
To fight them, but also to manage the economy. If my associates were to infect a few thousand people with a low-level neural affliction, every individual would pay for a security upgrade. That upgrade would become a panacea. Everyone would install it, and the next far more dangerous virus would hit them as a harmless ripple instead of a devastating type.
Asip, itu virus bisa ke manusia juga gitu?
Leaving them untouched, their lives would be saved.
You know, this city has its share of monsters, but I think you're the worst.
And Don't forget it. I've given you the final nav point. Do your job, little rabbit.
He is gone. We are alone again.
Camus, is there a waste disposal near? One that leads all the way to the sea.
Yes, I have a nav point. Can we really do that?
I don't believe this is a cure at all. This is Rubrick's retirement plan, and he'll use it again.
What if sending it to disposal means someone else gets it? Or maybe it will spread. The package says it is dangerous.
It's worth it. Besides, I don't think Rubrick wants anyone else to know he gave us this. If he goes after us, we can rat him out to Lomo. I don't believe for 1 second that Lomo would be forgiving.
Abaikan aja lah daripada nanti malah nyebar kemana-mana. Kalau bukan virusnya nggak apa-apa dibuang, bom dan lain-lain itu. Tapi kalau virus, takutnya malah nyebar kemana-mana. Wah, harus turun kah? Ayo. Ini apaan?
I can't believe we're helping that asshole.
We are become death, destroyer of worlds.
A quote, Camus? Where did that come from?
I have been reading quotes and sayings and expressions.
That's good, but I don't think that one fits our situation.
It is for Rubric.
Let's get out of here, Camus.
Pergi langsung. Actually, telepon. Ada apa?
The dame answered the call. I knew she wouldn't let me down.
Huxley, you can't keep asking for help. I have to do my job. You're on your own.
I hope the dame knew I wouldn't be calling if I had any other choice.
Damn it, Camus, what should I do? I should leave him, right?
I am not so sure.
But you hate him.
He is one of us now. A friend.
Really? All right. Huxley, where are you?
I sent the dame a nav point.
I'm on my way.
Angkat lagi. Antarin kemana ini nanti?
Can I ask a question?
Of course.
Do you think if I am a car for long enough, I will stop being a dog?
Well, I guess that depends. Do you feel like a car now?
No, I am a dog.
Well, whatever you feel like, that's what you are.
But other people don't look at me and think, that is a cute dog.
Well, let's be honest, you were never a cute dog.
But now I'm not any kind of dog. Not to other people, they just see me as a hova.
Who cares what other people think?
Look what happens when I try to bark.
That's strange. I guess there's going to be some weirdness when we put a dog automata in a Hava automata slot.
Am I still a dog if I don't bark?
Well, I'm your best friend, and I think of you as a dog.
Friend? If I'm a dog, am I not a pet?
Look, Camus, what do you want to be?
I feel like a dog. I was happier when I had the old body. What's a dog with no bark?
Stop second-guessing yourself. You're being maudlin.
Are you still a musician if you don't play music?
Hey, now you're being mean.
Oh, I didn't mean to.
What's really bothering you?
You didn't ask me if I wanted to be a dog or a hova.
Well, actually, you're right, Camus. Do you want to be either? You don't even need to be my friend if you don't want to be.
I feel sad.
Look, a lot of stuff is fucked up in this world, Camus. I won't make you be my friend or force you to stay with me. You can go free. I just want to let you know something first.
I am listening.
I like you. You're a good friend. As a dog, car, fire hydrant, vacuum cleaner, whatever.
I like you too. I want to be a dog and your friend.
All right then, let's get back to work. The sooner we make some more deliveries, the sooner I can save money to get you a proper frame.
Was the last job good?
The Andersons? I don't know, Camus.
Anderson. Ini apa nanti ada ya? Apa namanya? Hasil apa namanya itu? Hasil
I've been
pilihanku.
thinking about automata and androids a lot. Sometimes it doesn't seem fair. Do you think it's fair?
I am not really programmed to think about fairness.
I can see why they would make you that way.
People are programmed too, but not by programmers. By the world around them.
That's very wise, Camus.
I am not programmed to be wise.
Well, you've gone beyond your programming then.
Is that a compliment?
Maybe the highest compliment.
Then I think you have gone beyond your programming too.
Jalan jauh ini. Wah, jauh sekali aku jalannya. Halo, Huxley.
This had better be good, Huxley.
Kok tangannya
What
patah?
happened to your arm?
It was a good question. We had...
Tangannya patah.
I gave them a nav point that would get us out of danger.
They ripped your arm off? You have to go to CorpSec, Huxley.
Raguan, CorpSec, Peter. They were all tangled up in some complex web I couldn't untangle. But I knew one thing. If I tugged on the wrong thread, the spiders were gonna come for their lunch.
What does that mean?
I am sorry I said to pick him up. He is still very annoying.
Quiet for now, Camus. Huxley, you think CorpSec is involved in Pashta's disappearance?
It was all connected, but I couldn't see how. Someone was lying. Raguan said I should talk to Peter, but then his gorillas ripped off my arm and threw me out of a 6th floor window.
Gorilla?
So just call Peter and ask him what's really going on.
Now the client wouldn't answer my calls. I could feel the girl slip through my fingers, and if I couldn't pull her back, she'd slip through the cracks too.
That's why you called me, right?
Hey,
you want me to take you to Peter?
I wanted to tell the dame that she was right, that it would be easy. She thought I was asking for a quick journey across town, but I was asking her for much more. I was asking her to go out on a limb for me. I was...
Huxley, just this one time, please skip to the point.
Cloudpunk. That was...
Cloudpunk? Ada apa di Cloudpunk?
the name of the company the dame worked for. They had some serious resources. Vehicles, contacts with society both high and low, and an up-to-date address list of almost everyone living in Nivalis.
Oh no. Huxley, that could get me fired.
If we are just asking, maybe we won't get in trouble.
Camus, you didn't want us to help Huxley in the first place.
I have been thinking more about things. About automata and what we do.
And?
We need to help each other. Help each other be better. Like saving a little girl. Everything is so complicated in the city. You do something and it is a bit good, but a bit bad too. But saving the little girl is only good. I can't explain it very well.
No, it's fine. I get it. It's nice to help people when you can, but I'm responsible for both of us, Camus. If I get fired, I can't even keep you in the Hava. Never mind find you a new body.
I understand. I still want to help find Pashta.
I didn't want to impose on.
Quiet, both of you. I have to make a call. Control, this is driver 14. This is Rania. I need to ask for a favor.
I read you, driver. What do you need?
I need an address.
I don't think I'm understanding you.
Ambil
We
nasi
don't have a new job for
Lapar
you
aku
yet. There's no packages right now, but if you give it half an hour.
This isn't really about work. I need a personal favor. I just need you to give me someone's address.
You, know this someone?
Not really. Look, I know it's a big ask.
You ain't joking. You're asking me to share private info I could get deleted.
Deleted?
Fired. I could get fired. You want to tell me what this is all about?
A girl is missing. The less details you know, the better, right? I just need this one favor, Control. It's important to me.
I don't want to hear any more about this, 14FC. I'm signing off.
Control, wait. Her name is Pashta. She's alone, probably scared, taken from her family.
This has got nothing to do with us, Rania.
I could have been that little girl. That's why I have to help. Growing up, the debt corps could have taken me away from my mom. But every time, she somehow came up with the money. It was close. Don't you get it?
Look, Rania, this isn't a normal favor.
What if it was your little girl?
You don't want to go there. I can't.
Look, it's one address. Don't say anything. Don't tell anyone. Peter Unthrink. That's the name. Just hang up, then send us the address. I'll never ask for anything like this again.
Control out.
I am nervous. That was tense.
Yeah, I wasn't sure he would... We got a nav point.
The dame really came through.
Yeah.
Kita aja ya. Apa kali? Oke. Selamat jalan, selamat berjuang. Terima kasih yang sudah menonton. Sampai jumpa lagi. Dadah.